Hi everyone, I'm here. So hopefully I don't have to pause too often. I went to go take supper out of the oven and I burned the crap out of some of my fingers. So, yeah. It's great. So, it's my thumb, my index finger, and my middle finger on my left hand. So, I mean, it could be worse. It could be my right hand. But at this rate, I'd rather it be my right hand because I use my left hand to control where my character walks. So, oh boy. What a time to be alive, I tell you. Oh, wait, 1 second. Forgot to check something before I know I'm already at a be right back screen. Just bear with me for a second. Um. Switch this around. Because no one actually needs to see, because it's got my friends list, and no one needs to see my friends list. Pardon me. See there? Much better. Oh, I'm so kind of looking forward to this. Oh, every time I take my drink, my hand over my drink, it hurts. Man, this is rotten. I did, however, read up on. I know I actually read up on something like I said I would. You do get married via the blue feather in this game. I just thought it was the honey cake for some reason. So I read one guide that said you had to wait for the honey cake and bake a specific honey cake, but the actual full guide I found said you just gotta wait till year 2 to get the blue feather. See, my fingers are fine if I put a bunch of pressure on them. So maybe if I hold my controller like this. Okay. I just gotta put a lot of pressure on my fingers and it seems to be okay. This hurts so bad. Alright, Bazaar Day.
Look at you being good.
I think it's Bazaar Day today. Okay. Gotta remember the controls. Where everything is, I mean. Because I've been using my Xbox controller a lot more, so I don't know any. I have the buttons memorized more or less. Okay, so what does my inventory look like? I got this stuff that I think I'm going to be putting into the Bazaar, but I couldn't. Pick that up, damn it. I'm pressing Y to pick it up for some reason.
Look at you being good.
Also,
There.
I found a modified version of Magical Melody that lets you do same-sex romances, so I'm excited for that. And I finally got, it's called Pride Parade. It's a spin on the Harvest Moon Animal Parade game. But I have to figure out how to set up my Wii controls better. So I initially had it with mouse and keyboard, and I didn't like it, so I switched it to the controller. But when I went switch to the controller, it wouldn't let me switch my character.
Look at you being
gender.
good.
And I was like, well, that doesn't really help me out for the whole point of getting this damn mod. So essentially have
Look at you being good.
mouse and keyboard initially, and then get initially use the mouse and keyboard and then switch to the controller. I have my buttons mapped out and everything. So it's like, yeah, no. What throws me off with that one is essentially it says when it's listing you as a guy for an option, it's got the female avatar, and then the girl option is the guy avatar, because, you know, you gotta choose the appropriate gender for who you can romance. So I'm looking forward to streaming this, because that's the reason I wasn't streaming it, because I wanted to try to get that mod to work. However, getting that particular mod to work, like the Pride Parade one, is a nightmare. Magical Melody one was so much easier to get working. I got it working almost instantly. Pride or that Magical Melody one, easy. And I can tell, because I have 2 copies of Magical Melody in my list of games I can play. I can tell which one's the proper one because the word Harvest Moon is written in rainbow. So I don't know which one I'm starting when I stream. So I do want to stream. Yeah. Magical Melody is a big part of my childhood because that was my introduction to Harvest Moon. Even if it's not super popular, at least not the Wii version of it. If you don't know, the Wii version of that game, because the GameCube version is already kind of, or the North American version, so it was kind of meant to begin with because they cut a bunch of cutscenes out in the North American ones. Like there's a bunch of cutscenes you're supposed to be able to get, but you can't get it because it's not the Japanese version. And then in the Wii version, they kept all the additional content, they kept all the cut content in the game, so all the content that was cut is still cut. But they took out your ability to play as both genders. Which was huge for Harvest Moon at the time, because when you think about it, up until that point you had to buy 2 separate games to play as a different gender. Because you couldn't just, you know...
Hi! Hey there!
I didn't mean to do that. Because, you know, you couldn't just choose your gender in the one game. No. Heavens no. You gotta find Derek. What does Derek want? Right, you want that one. Yours is gonna take a little bit. I gotta get your medals, your ore, your 4-star ore. I make a bouquet for you, and I gotta make the... What is this? Pick up food.
Dustic!
I thought he just shouted Dusty. But yeah, Magical Melody is my introduction to Harvest Moon. It's my whole family introduction. So I am super excited to be able to stream it. Because I wanted to stream it specifically with that same sex mod. So
Check it out!
I just have to find it.
How lovely.
Very good! Way cool!
Nice! Easy peony! It's in the bag. Ready, team? Woohoo!
That's
There's a
sweet
bunch.
of you.
Nice
lovely.
find. Nice find. Yay! Pedal to the metal. Till next time.
So I couldn't help but notice at the very beginning there was a small child who spent 18,000 gold apiece on 2 different things. Where in the world did a small child get 36,000 gold?
Great.
Just wonderful. Gotta keep buzzing. Here we go! Sweet deal! Sweet deal! Whoa! Whoa! Sweet deal! Nice seeing ya!
That wasn't even my best save. My best set of saves. That is insane. Storage, button, or you bet I would have been able to click the wrong button. Here, all I know I don't need as much honey. I saw a bunch of that. I'm still gonna keep the honey, obviously. I don't want to get rid of all of it, but also... I have a feeling I'm gonna regret selling some of these ores, but you know what? I also don't care. Actually, what? I should keep some of this too. I'll keep the thing. I need that, actually.
Yeah.
Thinking about it. Well, it's almost winter time, so it doesn't make much sense.
Welcome, welcome.
Awesome, thanks for selling melon seeds at the very end of the season. There's 1 day left. So, Don't let me down, Miguel. You're like my bestie. When it comes to sales, he's my bestie. Harvest purchase.
Hi! Welcome!
57,000. Don't really have a lot to use. I should, however, get these back up.
Yeah? Come back.
Even though I've never ever used the equestrian part. I feel like one of these days I probably should start using the equestrian part, but nah.
Welcome. Yes.
I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but there was one time when I went at supper, and I was like, you know what, we'll have some sweet potatoes. I don't remember if I like them or not. I bit into the one sweet potato, and I actually almost gagged. So I was like,
Welcome.
you know what? We got these sweet potatoes. I'm gonna eat all of it, and I regretted every second of it.
Sit.
There's stuff I want, but I'm gonna wait.
Welcome. Darn right.
Check it out!
It's in the bag!
Wonderful.
Nice! Cool!
Oh.
Ooh, lovely! Simon! Let's make waves! Thanks for the business!
Very good.
Big sales! Thanks for the business! Hurry up! Hurry up! Big sales!
Play Cool.
That sure was fun. How lovely.
Wonderful.
Ooh, lovely. Cool. Let's recalibrate. Ooh, lovely.
My first round of sales was so much better. I got over 100,000.
Wonderful.
50,000. But you know what? That's okay. I got roughly about 149,000 in sales, which sucks because I'm supposed to get at least 200,000 and not that one guy stole. But that's fine. Holy moly, okay. Back home I go! I feel like there's other things I could do. It'd just be a waste to go to sleep already. Especially since I restored my stamina. I don't need free water or anything. Probably get some materials or something. Right? I feel like it'd be a way. It would definitely be a way to just go to bed anyway. So, some material over here. I'm looking forward to the winter time for this game because I love winter time in the season in the harvesting game. I'm pretty sure like in Magical Melody you cannot plant crops in the winter time, so you have to find alternative ways to get your money in that one. Although to be fair, it's really not that bad if you know where to go and what you're doing. And initially, like I would have said back 10 years ago even, I would have been your local expert on this game, but I haven't played it in so long that I can't remember most of it. My mom got every single magical note in that game. That was dedication. That being said, she had a weird quirk when she played those games, or that game specifically. Her main character and who she married had to have the same first letter of their name for some reason. Just a weird quirk she had. And her character that had all 100 notes, name was Kiefer, and he was married to Kiefer. So like that is the weirdest quirk ever. Me on the other hand, my main characters never do, not usually. If they do, it's just by means of a fun coincidence. Like none of my canon characters in any of those BioWare games, I don't think any of them start with the same letter. And the first one, freaking Origin. Well, obviously not in Mass Effect, 'cause, Element's the same character every time. No, none of them. You know what? I think that's okay. Mix things in. Okay, well I had the time to water my crops twice in one day. I very rarely get to do that. I am very much looking forward to the winter time. I think this game actually lets you plant crops in the winter. I think it's just a lot of the older ones that don't let you. Pet show, birthday, which is Horse Derby, Crops Show, Starlight Night. I'm assuming that's a date night, and New Year's Countdown. Most of these games, if it's like a Star Festival, that's usually a date one.
Howdy! Come back again. Oh. Well, thank you.
Is that a cue to unlocking steamed mushrooms at the restaurant? I actually forgot about that expansion. Whoop. Oh, look at that, an extra page of storage. And look at that, I have every single slot filled. 1624, I can store, I can carry 32 items. Wonderful. And I've also been playing for almost 40 hours, and I'm just getting to the winter time. Because unlike in the older games, like the older Harvest Moon games, where I could get through a whole season, I swear, in less than 10 hours. Definitely less than 10 hours. At least when I first started playing Harvest Moon games. Dude, when I first started playing, my favorite marriage candidate was, and still is, Alex, from Magical Melody. Like, he's my favorite in Magical Melody. And I would gift him toadstools and coral, but I didn't know what I was doing. Luckily for me, he doesn't hate toadstools and coral. Most villagers, or most townspeople in these games, do not like toadstools. Because, you know, most people don't appreciate being gifted poisonous mushrooms, but he is a doctor, so I guess he can do something with them, I don't know. I don't know. Either way, that's what I would always gift him, because I didn't know what I was doing. And then, once I started learning more about what I was doing, I actually would start making things for him, like gifts and stuff, because you can, like, the recipes and stuff, and I think one of his favorite, if not his favorite,
you being
things
good.
is veggie juice. And veggie juice is really easy to make in that game. I mean, you can't really make it from the bottom, but you can also buy it before then. I think he also loves Pontata root, which is easy to find. You just gotta till the caves, like till the places where you mine. And
There.
that's the only Harvest Moon game where I've actually seen all of the weddings. Like, I've seen each... That is the only game where me and my family collectively married everyone at some point. Yes, even Bob. My mom married Bob because no one else would. To be fair, that was back when I was like, if he's not pretty, I don't like him. Now I don't really care. Would I still marry Bob over Alex? No. But I wouldn't be like, ooh, Bob, anymore. I'm not like that. Rare quality goods at your stall. The two of us greatly enjoyed our time there. We're certainly visiting again. Shrewd Benedict gave me buckwheat seeds. I stopped by the cafe after work and Mina gave me some delicious cookies on the house. Those little acts of kindness truly do wonders, especially after a long, tiring day. I've been getting more tourists on my windmill rounds these days. Seeing them take an interest in our humble windmills makes it worth going to work each day. I didn't take his gift. Whoopsies. No, I want that back. closest this is. Doesn't say, it just says closest in the window. I'll figure it out. My favorite people in that game, like in Magical Melody. I love Alex, he will always be my favorite. And I think my next favorite one when I was growing up at least was Joe. Probably not Joe anymore. I'm being completely honest. I know my one sister married Kurt, and my other sister married Louie, or Louise, or whatever you want to call him. I married Alex, Joe, Ray, Basil. My mom married Bob. My one sister also married Blue. Not the Pokemon character, but Blue in that game. These are the only ones I remember. Why am I doing water these? I'm gonna die. What's the point of watering all these frogs? I guess I still can. Of course, I'm not going to be able to turn the all the way up my head anymore. My mom also married Dan. Turns out her favorite marriage candidate was Dan. She will always remember him calling her sugar. Oh, remember Dan who always called me sugar? I was like, yes, trust me, I remember. Also, each character has a unique sound they make when you talk to them. This is like some weird noise, like it's like a yodel or something almost. He makes a weird sound when you talk to him. They all do. Every character has a unique sound. Alex is like, yeah. It's just a unique little sound. Or some characters like say, yo. Just like the really good voice. Can I remember all of them? Definitely not. Okay, so clearly this is not the windmill where you get butter. Is it in the... This one's the red, yellow, blue? The blue one, maybe? I feel like it would be the blue one. But yeah, and... Wait a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I didn't go through like Tree of Tranquility or Animal Parade as often as I went through Magical Melody. One, those games take way longer, and two, I was a little older. I was like, goodness, I think I was 17? How old was I? Tree of Tranquility I played when I was 15. Then Animal Parade I played when I was, played when I was 17. With those games, my favorites are Jean and Chase in Tree of Tranquility, and then in Animal Parade, my favorites are Jean and the Wizard. I remember my file where I married the wizard? One day would take roughly about 25 minutes for me to beat, so it took me an eternity. It felt like an eternity to beat that file. But I did. I married the wizard, or Gale. His name's actually Gale.
Agreed.
So there's that. But my favorites, I've married Jean, Chase, Gil, Julius, the wizard. My one sister married Phoebe. And my mom
For you,
married
wow.
Candace at some point. My other sister married Owen.
How kind of you.
I can't recall who I married in that game, but... How many hearts are you at, sir? This way. Oh, wow. He's at... It's hard for me to count. The colors are throwing me off here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, well, you need 8 hearts to even pose, so... You know what? The fact he's at 8 hearts is fantastic. Before winter, he got the 8 hearts before the winter time. He could have gotten up more faster, but unfortunately, his requests took forever, and I actually gave him annual treats once. Excuse me with the cough. Alright, I gotta continue making food. So that one lady can open her stall, and then I gotta sell 200,000 gold worth of stuff for the other guy. And then this one... Oh crap, I forgot about that. Shoot. I completely forgot that I was supposed to be working on this. Uh-oh. Well, that's embarrassing. I have to make this into this material here, like the wood and the lumber and stone. And I have to sell the lumber and stone as rock, sorry. I have to make those into that middle quality, and then the middle quality makes the high quality stuff. Oh, goodness
Yeah.
gracious. So... I also gotta remember to cook. Oh my god, there's so much I still have to do. You know what? It's better to have too much to do than not enough to do. I'm trying to press Y to pick my stuff up. My goodness. Remember, I gotta eat these things that I bought.
Nice.
What does fried mushrooms give me? What do fried mushrooms give me? They give me a boost to stamina. I gotta work on getting my materials. The materials I mostly gotta work on getting. I don't remember. Do I have a storage bin up in the mountains? I don't know if I do.
Yeah.
What's the verb?
So what, she wants me to leave and then come back and give her the stuff I
Thanks
craft,
so
because that's the higher quality stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that level's fine.
Yeah.
I do have a storage thing. I didn't know if I did or not. Oh yeah, and also, like, I did play the original Story of Seasons, like, it was just called Story of Seasons. I played Tale of Two Towns. I had Grand Bazaar, but again, I never played it too. I did own it though. I do own it. Friends of Mineral Town, more Friends of Mineral Town. Wonderful Life, another Wonderful Life. We even had Save the Homeland. We barely played it, but we had a copy of it. Which I'm pretty sure we did. Because you couldn't get married in it. What's the point? You can't get married in it. Sky Tree Village. That's probably been scheduled for both the 3DS and the Switch. The 3DS version such as. I didn't like it.
State your condition.
There.
Wish I could remember all of the games I played, but I don't remember. I've also played all the remakes for Story Seasons games. Like the ones that we made into episode games.
There.
Oh, wait, I also played Pioneers of Olive Town. I never beat that one, but I have played it. My sister likes that one more than I do. And then Story Seasons, A Wonderful Life, and Friends of Mineral Town. Like, Friends of Mineral Town came out first, and then A Wonderful Life, and then this one. Like, I was reading up on an official guide page, and it said this game did not do very well at all, like the original version. Which, again, I didn't know anything about, because I didn't do much for playing the original Grand Bazaar. Not gonna lie. Oh my goodness, I have so much crap in here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't care much for playing the original Grand Bazaar, but I also had it's so hard for me to remember everything. God damn it, I meant to cook more than one.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, I gotta cook. Cook.
Nice!
Put some of the crap away. How much point in me? Oh, I forgot about the damn chestnuts.
Yeah.
Oh, do I? No, I have to process the chestnuts, right? Right? Yeah, I have to process the chestnuts.
Yeah.
I have a lot of stone. I don't have nearly as much lumber. I have 6 lumber compared to 35 stone. That is insane to me. But I remember playing more of Friends of Mineral Town than I did playing more Friends of Mineral Town. Although I did spend more time playing Another Wonderful Life over A Wonderful Life. So I played the male version of the Mineral Town games more, but I played the female version of A Wonderful Life more. Because we played literally the first Harvest Moon game we ever played was Magical Melody, so we got into these other ones much later. 2 days to process. Which is great because I can put more stuff in the processing lines. And because I process the chestnuts, I forgot I could process the chestnuts before I made anything with the chestnuts. Every bottle chestnuts. There we go. I'm pretty sure you can grow vegetables in the winter in this, because I think I read that there's some trees that grow in the winter time. The crops. That grow in the winter time. Doop, doop, doop. That is so much wheat. Fodder. That's so much wheat. Says this dumbass. Okay, so... Yeah, the Friends of Mineral Town, the person I married was Ellen. And then, technically, and when I did play, again, I did play more Friends of Mineral Town so often. I married a doctor, or Tim is his actual name. His name's actually Tim. Let's see.
Nice.
Oh my god, what's this?
Hey there.
You home, Sprout? I sure am. What would you like, Stuart?
Hello there, dearie.
Sorry to intrude like this.
Sorry,
Mary.
but
We know you must be busy, so we'll try to keep it quick, I promise. Anyway, we've got something we wanted to give you. You see, we have a bit of a tradition around here proposing marriages with a blue feather. We always make a point to teach the newcomers in town all about it, see? I could have sworn I told you when you moved in, but I guess I plumb forgot.
Apologies, dearie.
Right, as soon as we realized, Stu and I scurried on over to tell you. Should you find anyone special you'd like to marry, just give them this blue feather here. I thought you couldn't get married till year 2. And then this town is sure to know what it means. Your feelings will be clear as a
Why, yes.
crystal. Still, getting them to actually accept your proposal won't be easy as just handing over some blue feather.
Perhaps.
Yes, there's much more to it than that. Take the time to go close first, dearie. Marriage is a mutual commitment. Oh, and you ought to make a good impression with their loved ones as well. They'll be family too, after all. And don't forget the practical stuff neither. If you're gonna have your partner live with you, to leave a nice place, nice bed to sleep in. I mean,
suppose so.
no matter how close you lovebirds are, it ain't gonna work if they don't have a cozy place to call home.
Oh, how nice.
Why don't you ask Wilbur, dearie? I'm sure he'd be happy to help you build a suitable bed. I already have one. Excuse me. Don't get too rattled, Sprout. I'm sure a smooth talker like you will be just fine. Best of luck. We'll be rooting for you. You guys have a very subtle way of saying, in order for you and your spouse to bang, you gotta have a really big bed. Well, we old folks have taken up enough of your time. I'd say good luck, Sprout. And remember, stop by the hotel anytime. In Zephyr Town, a blue feather is used to propose marriage. Hand over the blue feather to pop the question. Just make sure you both confess your love first, or at least close enough friends. Once engaged, any romantic ties will just turn to good friends. Sorry. Made it sound like I was disgusted for a second, but there's a buildup of something in my throat and I cleared out. I could have sworn you had to wait till year 2. This is interesting. Wow, this changes things. I'm not gonna end this game right away, obviously. And I don't really want to just end it right after getting married. I actually kind of want to make a little more progress before finishing up this series. See if I can't get the Bazaar to the max thing. If I can finish the actual, like, main story of the game. Meow. Weather forecast. Sunny, sunny, sunny. Can it not be sunny every single day, please? Ugh. A simple blue feather traditionally gives someone to show you how special you choose. Special someone to show how you truly feel. Oh my goodness, I can't even talk. I'm just so nervous. No, I'm kidding. What? Okay, so I want to bring this up. You're just given the blue feather in this game, and in most games, you just have to like either be gifted it, or you have to buy it. You know, perfectly normal things. Whatever. And in Magical Melody, you have to wait for a sunny, not windy day. I don't think it can even be cloudy. And you are forced to play the most obscene minigame of climbing a fucking mountain to get to the top to get to the blue feather. It is the most obscene, stupid minigame this entire series has. Now, I still love Magical Melody, but just in case nobody knew, you have to climb a mountain to get the blue feather in that game, and it has to be sunny. It cannot be raining, snowing, cloudy. Not that I can remember. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, maybe it can be cloudy, but it cannot be raining and it cannot be snowing. But I'm fairly certain it cannot be weather. That's not, you know. Sunny. That is
You being good. Look at you being good.
Get out. not gonna complain when I
There,
give you food, horsey.
Look at you being good.
Who haven't I fed? Oh, my sheep. I was like, who haven't I fed yet? You.
Look at you being good.
Hey, buddy. There you go. Like in Friends of Mineral Town, you buy it. In A Wonderful Life, I'm pretty sure you just get married. Like you don't even need a blue feather or anything. Oh my god, it's so bright. Ugh. God damn. The season's trends are in. Wool, milk, white crops, medium, large, winter fish. I think I can do the wool and the milk. So keep all the wool, keep all the milk, do not process any of it. Gotcha. Okay, well I won't process any of my milk or wool. I'll keep that in mind. See, I would have liked to take care of these things beforehand.
There!
But no.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
My fields are so naked. Oh my god, nothing in this field survived. What survived in my other field?
Yeah! There!
Well, either way, I'm definitely gonna have to eat some munchies in order to finish killing and planting all these crops. Absolutely. That is obscene.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay. Oh yeah. So the person I married first in Friends of Mineral Town was Ellen. Was it Ellen or Ellen? I can't remember. The doctor is nurse assistant Ellen.
There!
And then with him, and I'd come out with Alex.
Yeah!
A Wonderful Life it was Celia. Another Wonderful Life was Rock. One sec.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Anyways, and then
Yeah!
like the more Bazaar games, like Tale of Two Towns and all that, I can't remember all their names. The character in Sky True Village, he was like the wizard guy, but I can't remember his name. Garrett, I think. Bless me, sorry, I sneezed. Tree of Tranquility and Animal Parade was Jean both times. I know, shocking, right? When I first bought Grand Bazaar, I had every intention to marry Lloyd. But, again, one, I never played it, and two, I was like, hey, I actually kind of like Jules better. Okay, it's really dark in my house, 1 second. It's 5:58 p.m. and it's already almost black, like pitch black in my house. The only lights are coming from my screens, and I have a motion detecting night light plugged into the wall just to make it easier for me to walk around at night.
For you.
A blue feather? Are you
Yes.
sure? I accept. Oh, thank you. Of course I'll marry you. I'm so incredibly happy. Would you mind joining me? I'd like you to be with me when I share the news with
Yes.
Derek. Thought he said stare at Derek. For her to be married, he should be the first to know. Let's just stare at Derek awkwardly while we get married.
Hey, good for you, bro. That's awesome. I'm stoked that you two found each other. I mean that.
Thank you, Derek.
Bro. No. Jules. Ever since we lost Mom and Dad, you've always looked after me. So I just want to say... thanks. For everything.
Derek. Without you, I never would have made it this far. I'm so proud to have you as my brother. I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Hey, you better take care of my big bro. Got it?
Our new life together begins here. To be honest, I'm so excited that it doesn't quite feel real. What if this is all just a dream? Would you mind pinching my cheek, just to be sure? Ouch! That was a little hard, don't you think? Well, at least I know for certain it's not a dream. I feel like the happiest man in the world right now. I love you. Allow me to go announce our engagement to the mayor. Tomorrow morning, the three of us can discuss the wedding further. And thank you. Here's to the start of the rest of our lives together.
God damn, it completely skips the whole day. I didn't grow crops or nothing. Also, way to be PG, this game has an implied kiss scene. One where I'm like standing on the tips of my toes and everything. To me, that's an implication of something a little better than just a peck on the cheek, which in most older games, that's kind of what it is. Gotta keep it PG for the kids. Or G for the kids, sorry. Can't make it higher than PG. I didn't realize how late the game was gonna skip so damn late into the day. Okay, well, I'll get the stuff I need later, I guess.
Good morning.
Yes, and what a splendid morning it is! Allow me to say, congratulations! Jules and I have just finished discussing the matter of your wedding. First and foremost, the date. We shall hold the ceremony on this day. That just leaves the matter of your wedding attire. I've prepared a few options for you to choose from. Ah, apologies, but we can't have your betrothed sneaking a peek before the ceremony. It's bad luck, you know. Would you mind waiting outside, Jules?
Absolutely. I look forward to seeing what you'll wear.
Oh my god, I get to pick my wedding outfit? That's so cute. I can wear a flower crown, or a feather, or nothing. I like the feather. The flower crown is cute, but I definitely like the feather better. Here's my glasses, my tuxedo. I can wear a wedding dress, or... Ooh, I like that. Can I change the color of my accessory? I can also change my hair for the wedding day. That's all I'm changing is the accessory in my hair.
With that, I believe we've covered just about everything. Rest assured, all the wedding preparations will be taken care of. You may leave everything to me.
Thank you, sir.
Now then, I will set things in motion for your wedding. Let us make this the ceremony of a lifetime,
Our wedding. I can hardly believe it.
Me either, because I thought you had to wait till year 2. But anyways, yeah, so, Winter 8th. Now, I should be able to get to Winter 8th before... And then the next day is the host day, okay. I like how until you get married, it does not have your anniversary listed on year 2. I was trying to find my cat.
There.
Not my real life cat, mind you. I know exactly where she is. I brought her upstairs, put her on the couch, because, you know, she still kind of has trouble walking. In a matter of a few days, she turned into a special needs cat, because she can't walk properly, and she can't... She pees in her litter box, but she cannot sit up long enough to be able to poop in her litter box. So, she's prone to a lot of accidents around the house in that manner, but I'm not mad at her for it. It's not her fault. Because she still has trouble standing and sitting up for too long. So. And she's getting bald in some spots, but the vet said that it likely from excessive bathing because of how often she has incontinence. And you know, cats are very particular about the way they look, or the way they groom themselves. And the vet's like, well, it's not neurological, so she said, I'm going to assume it's just because of excessive bathing.
You being good.
Because all the bald spots are literally, when I see H.O., she is 90% of the time she's either sleeping, which she doesn't before she got sick, by the way, she was always sleeping. She was bathing. Always freaking bathing. My cat bathes all the damn time. That's pretty much how she spends her free time, bathing. So, the bald spots in place, and they're all in places where she can bathe. Like, they're on the fronts of her legs. The fronts and backs of her legs. She has no bald spot anywhere else. Like, it's not like she's losing patches up on the top of her back, or behind her ears or something. Nothing quite so bad. I haven't paid her, sorry. think I can usually, anyways, I think I can usually get through about a week and a couple days in this game at a time. Depends on how much I do in a day, really. I don't water any of my crops in this game. I just realized this. To be fair, I didn't do a whole lot of anything yesterday. I proposed to Jules and the whole day was spent doing nothing else but talking to Jules. Who's not even... Okay, he's in the bazaar. He should be moving. I feel like I need to talk to him the first time after I proposed. I want to talk to everyone and see what they think. I need to see what type of stuff I can collect around in the winter time, because I don't know. Let's see. Yarn is not what's... It's not wool, it's yarn, right? So I'll keep the wool. Ow, my finger still burns. Ouch. Gosh, darn it, that hurts. Ooh. I love the winter time. We had a huge dump of snow and it's already gone and I'm very sad. But the dump of snow was huge.
Welcome,
but it was like
welcome!
13 degrees today without... And the snow was... The thing is the snow, there was a lot of it, but it was like the very light, fluffy snow. So yeah, a lot of it fell, but most of it just kind of melted. Because it couldn't handle the heat, I guess. Daikon radishes and burdocks. I have a feeling you can sell me more than that.
Yes.
What did I order? I can grow carrots. Okay. Bok choy. Burdock, I can grow apples and watermelon.
Yes. Please.
That. Potatoes. What in the world did I order potatoes for? I feel like there's a reason I ordered potatoes. Okay, well, I definitely have a lot of seeds. I think I'm pretty settled for now.
Cheers. That's nice.
Thanks. See if I can find whoever I can to talk to about my engagement. It's a very special thing. I got... Before I...
How are you today? How excited, right? That's great. Wonderful.
So, I mentioned this on my stream yesterday, because I was talking about... What was I talking about before I brought it up? I can't remember. Heartbreak. Because in grade school, or like grade, I think it's grade 4. So that's the first year of school I actually talked in school. That was completely mute until the end of grade 3 or the start of grade 4. I think it was grade 4. Anyways, there's me and this boy. We were playing together, and he said, "Do you want to get married?" And I said, "Sure." So we did a little fake wedding during recess, because, you know, we were 10, right? And then... Just give me a second. Sorry, but this is hard to talk about. that. And then after he asked, do you want to do this when we get, do you want to do this again when we get older? And I was like, you know what? Yeah, I think I do. He was cute, I liked him. He liked to collect bugs, he liked to fix electronics, he always had... The teachers let him do this, when his parents let him bring this stuff home, he would bring like old VCRs and stuff, and he would just take them apart on his desk during like little breaks and whatever. So his desk was always a mess. I liked him. But then in middle school I got pulled to get homeschooled because I got bullied a lot. And I don't know, I think it had a lot to do with I was a bigger kid. I was short, very short. I'm shorter than I was now, and that's not saying a lot because I'm only 5'3". And then I got bullied mostly for my weight, and I'm assuming it had something to do with that too, but I don't know. I had a lot of friends, and then all of a sudden one day I took a 3-day break from school to some mental health stuff. I was only 11 at this point. Took a 3-day break, came back, and everyone just, all my friends just kind of stopped talking to me and started bullying me instead. But anyways, I got pulled, got homeschooled in middle school, and then when I went back to public school in high school, we went to different schools. He didn't have a Facebook. I didn't have his phone number or anything. So and then I found a memorial Facebook page for him. In memoriam of, I'm not gonna, his name was Austin. But, like, in memoriam. I was so out of touch with all of my former friends that I didn't realize he had been diagnosed with cancer. And he died back in 2015. He was only 21. So yeah, when it comes to stuff like that, that was the second crushing time I lost someone I cared about to cancer at that point. And it just kept happening over and over and over again. But yeah. I feel terrible because I didn't know about it until after he had died and I made a memorial page for him. But anyways, moral of the story is,
Incredible! Great!
The moral of the story is, when something like that happens, yeah, no, don't let go. Don't let go of
Hooray!
it. Although I've dated 4 people since then, and only one of them actually proposed, and I told her, yeah, no, fat no. What did it say? Probably time to head out. Yes, it is.
Man.
Yeah.
I would like to sit on the chair for here. I like this leather, dude. So yeah. That's my point of this. Something like this happens, don't let go of it. But yeah, there was 1 person in high school and 3 outside of high school. And let me tell you, great. And 1 person, she actually, well, initially, technically, she did propose, and I said no, maybe later, once I have more of a grasp on what I want from this relationship. We dated for and she tried to propose within the first, like, 6 months. That should have been a big enough red flag for me in the first place, and then after that, I was like, just let me come to an understanding of what I want. And then I never got back to her on it. She never brought it up again, so I figured... Well, she did not bring it up. She brought it up again right before she broke up. I wanted to get married one day, and I was like, you know what? I'll keep that in mind the next time your mother threatens to kill me. That's like the crazy thing, though, because I went to visit her. That's the time I went to the Steakhouse to visit her. And I also learned Southern American people are crazy, clearly. At least the ones I know of. Because I did visit. I spent a bit there. And when I went back home, I sent her a good night text. Okay? And then I woke up the next morning to a very lengthy reply, and I was like, well, that's good. All I did was say good night. And then I read it was from her mom, who had secretly blocked me right after she sent the message, by the way. Real mature. But anyways, her mom threatened to, initially she said, how could your parents let their kid travel to a foreign country and blah, blah, blah. I was like, bitch, we're in the same continent, it's a foreign country. Anyways, and then she's like, if I ever catch you in America again, I'm gonna shoot you on sight and blah, 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 blah. I was like, okay, sure. Because she's the one who drove me to the airport. And I was just a shade short. Apparently, I was just a little bit short on funds to purchase a return ticket because they had there's oops ticket. So this is fun. So I'm standing there. I asked her, could you help a little bit? And she was like, oh yeah, sure. Someone goes to me and she drives away. Right. So she abandons me at the airport. I'm standing there crying. The flight's about to leave. So I go up to the desk and I'm bawling, right? Because I almost abandoned the country that I didn't know. Poor guy. I was only short $45. That was the funny thing. This guy and his co-worker actually took money out of their wallets and gave me the last bit of money I needed so I could go home. So, this goes on. She's like, I can't believe you actually made it back. My whole plan was to leave you again at the airport so you would disappear forever and I'd never have to hear from you again. And I was like, oh, I see how it is. Sounds like something right out of a damn movie.
Yes!
Look, you can't make this shit up, bro. I really wish I was making this up. Her dad was super nice. I liked her dad. He actually offered to, because I knew of the screw-up with my ticket, but I thought I had enough to buy it. But still, he's like, I can give you some money if you think you might need it. And I said, no, I'm okay. Because he had his checkbook out and everything. I said, no, it's okay. I got enough. Turns out I didn't. Her dad was really nice. Her mom was psychotic. I was like, wow, geez, that's where she gets it from. And then that's when I vowed to myself, one, never to date someone from the South again, and two, as much as all of my male exes were bad, they weren't crazy. They were jerks, but they weren't crazy. And she was... How do I put this? Not was really pushy when it came to physical contact. You're
Wonderful.
getting married. Congratulations. I'm sure you two will need one life, but thanks.
Woohoo!
Yo, look who's trying. I thought he said trying to not. Sorry. He's tying
Take
the
care
knot.
now!
I know it's cliche and all, but I hope you crazy kids are happy. How old are you for calling us crazy kids, dude? Trying to. There! I am so sorry. I'm having a moment. But yeah, really pushing when it came to physical contact, so that also should have been another big red flag. But I was in the set mindset of I was just really desperate to have someone next to me for a long time. It turns out the desperation is not something I need. I feel like I've been a lot happier alone than I ever was with someone.
There!
Yeah, that's how she was, and I personally am not big on that. I'm gonna be real, that's one of my least favorite parts about relationships. Kind of like that expectation. And that expectation is always something I'm just like, well, I like reading about it, I like seeing it, but actually going through with it, I'm like, yeah, no.
Yeah!
I could do without that for the rest of my life and not gotta get the scene. I don't know if the orange means a scene that I don't actually participate in, but I have to watch. There's the different colors. There's the red and the orange. I think the red is like the scenes your character has actually died. I think the orange is, I still have to wait. I still have to watch it.
Yeah!
In order to progress the relationships. At least as far as I remember. Let's see.
Ooh.
In the meantime, I'm gonna go turn or get a drink and then turn on my dishwasher.
What's got you in such a good mood, Mare?
Sophie, my dear daughter, I shall be helming dinner tonight.
What? You? Are you sure? I don't know if that's the best idea.
Don't you worry. My cooking skills will put a master chef to shame.
Your dad's that good of a cook? I had no idea.
No, not exactly.
Worry not, for I have a secret weapon. Observe! Super sizzling success, mastering your kitchen like a pro. I found this little treasure at the Bazaar, at a most reasonable bargain, I might add. With this, the only thing breaking a sweat will be the turnip under my blade.
Can one book really help that much?
I wonder.
Indeed it can! This is no ordinary cookbook, you know. For this book also comes with an exclusive bonus item.
Which would be...
A super sizzling tool! With it, anyone can become a professional of the culinary arts.
Such a magical tool like that really exists?
It's usefulness is unparalleled. Not only does it take care of chopping, frying, simmering, and serving, it even acts as a scale.
Huh. Impressive.
Progress is always progressing, young ones. As mayor, I make it my duty to stay in the know on cutting-edge technology.
Hold on there. Can I see that book?
Aha! You're keen to achieve sizzling success too, I see.
Not exactly. Mayor, you know this book is only volume 1, right? Super Sizzling Success will be published quarterly for a total of 40 volumes. Collect all volumes to complete your Super Sizzling Toolkit.
40 volumes? You'll be stuck buying these things for a decade before you even get anywhere.
What? Huh?
What tool comes with the first volume anyway?
A basic saucepan by the look of it.
Oh, Father. It'll be faster if you just learn to cook the normal way.
Should have known going pro in a day was too good to be true.
Ah, so, yet another failure.
But still, I'm happy to see how enthusiastic you are about helping me out. And after 10 years, you won't need a silly old toolkit to cook like a pro.
Ah, you have a point, my dear. Well then, shall we prepare dinner as a team tonight?
Sure, we'll work through it together.
If at first you don't succeed, good luck.
Yeah!
Okay, so Jewel is there, actually. So I still... Did I talk to Lloyd yet? I don't know if I've talked to Lloyd yet. Gotta talk to everyone. Back.
Pretty good. Great.
Okay, that I read as tying the knot, not trying to knot.
Yeah!
That can be taken in a multitude of different ways depending on if you're part of a fandom or not.
How
If you don't know
delightful.
what I mean, it's better off you don't. Trust me, if you don't know what I mean, you're better off just not knowing. I'll save your brain from the... I'll save your brain from the horrors. Where do you wind up? Talk to you.
That's fantastic! So exciting!
Me either. Oh, no, don't take a hatchet to your fiancé, please. Give your fiancé a damn present.
Here.
Wow.
What an impeccable wrapping. I love the colors of nighttime in this game. Oh my god, it's so pretty.
How kind of you.
Oh, the night sky and winter so beautiful. So wonderful. He's right. I absolutely love nighttime and when it's winter. 'Cause you look outside and you see like all the snow and the street lights. One of my favorite things ever is looking at snow falling in street lights. because of how how snow reflects light. So it looks absolutely beautiful. So then you like light a candle and you sit by, because I used to live in an apartment with a fireplace. So then you like curl up with like a blanket, and if you don't like reading, curl up with like a just a hobby you enjoy doing, right? Like a coloring book or a video game or your laptop or whatever. Curl up with a blanket and a nice cup of cocoa or a cup of coffee, whatever you prefer, for cocoa with marshmallows. Curl up by the fire, look outside, you can just see the pretty lights reflecting off the snow. You can just see the shine of the snow. It's even better when it's actually snowing. Man, just picturing that is just beautiful. In my 31 years of life, there's been one single year where I have not seen snow on Christmas. And that was the year, that was 2023. There was no snow on Christmas. It didn't snow until New Year's Day. And then it snowed so much and got so cold so fast that, I've mentioned this before, my car's battery froze and expanded and essentially almost blew up because of how cold it was. And I had a coworker he was at work and his car was fine. He went to go home at midnight and his tire deflated because of how cold it was, because it can get so cold here that your batteries can freeze or expand and then freeze, and then your tires can deflate from how cold it is. That's how cold it can get here. So you gotta be careful. That was the year where the wind chill was minus 52, I think, was the coldest it got with the wind chill. Without the wind chill, I think it was like minus 40 or 45 or something. I think it was like between minus 40 and minus 45, and the wind chill was minus 52-ish. Somewhere around there.
Look at you being good.
I remember that, because that is distinctly one of the coldest days I've ever been through in my whole life. And we had to drive my sister's girlfriend to the airport, but she had to cancel her initial flight because it was so cold that they actually shut down the airports. So she had to rebook it. And then a couple days before we were supposed to drive her, that's when it got so cold that the car battery expanded and froze. So we had to borrow my aunt's Jeep. Because she had a Jeep, and she has a heated garage, and a heated steering wheel and all that fun stuff. So yeah. You just want an idea of how cold it can get here. There you go. Like I said, we got a dump of snow right before Thanksgiving, which, by the way, for anyone who's not Canadian, was last month. And we got a bunch of snow that stuck on the ground for about 3 days, and then it all melted. Sadly. I love
Look at
snow
you being good.
already. It sucks that after all my coworkers complain about how much they hate snow, and I absolutely love snow. I cannot get enough snow. There's never such thing as too much snow. Do you have pictures of how tall the snow in my backyard was last year? I had so much snow in my backyard that one,
Look
I
at
could
you being
actually
good.
stand on it was so packed up that I walked over to it, more like swam through a sea of snow, and I could stand on the top of the pile of snow. I managed to kick enough snow out to make a hole for myself. You can only see the top of my head from the pile of snow.
Look at you being good.
So that's how tall the snow was in my backyard. It was literally it was just, I would say just under 5 feet of snow in my backyard. The reason there wasn't more in the front yard is because we had to shovel the front yard. You know, because we had to drive and stuff. You have to get to and from work somehow, and you can't do that if you're stuck in the snow. I remember the first ever big dump of snow was like late at night. My mom and I used to work night shifts, and it was like 3 in the morning, and we were outside shoveling at 3 in the morning. And there was a truck that drove past. Like, it was speeding down, but as soon as it got in front of our house, it slowed down. Assuming it was someone in there just looking over, like, what in the world are those two doing at 3 in the morning shoveling snow? I'm like, dude, this is what time I'm usually awake. Not anymore. I'm usually asleep by around 11:30 midnight. I thought he said the burgers are ignited. Oh my good god. I really need to get my eyes checked. Sophie and I have successfully cooked dinner. While it does singe the spirit a bit to not have to put my new tool to use, my culinary skills shall rival the pros one day. That's great, to be honest. That's great. Really talking to someone who doesn't care too much. Sorry, dude.
Ha! Sha! Yeah! Yeah! Sha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Sha! Ha!
So yeah,
Yeah!
fun stuff. Perks of living in a place like this. A walnut. Aspiring chefs should try these out. It's true. Walnuts are pretty good to put in cooking. I wouldn't say I'm a grade A chef, but I know my way around the kitchen.
Yeah.
So you get tired from picking random stuff up? Oh god. Connoisseur of the fine arts. No, I'm kidding. I'm not a chef. Or cook somewhere at a chef, but I'm not even a chef.
There!
I'm talking out of my butt, I'm sorry. How about y'all just ignore what I'm saying?
Yeah!
I think you're all better. See? I think you're all better off, because I can't even talk. Okay, so, wait, that stuff's gonna take a while to finish processing, because I have to put a bunch of it in. Oh, I think that's what I just put in there. See, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Whoa! I don't even have a lot to show for anything. I need more to sell, but I don't have a lot to sell. Get out of my way.
Welcome.
You do. I don't even know what birthday is.
Quite right.
I'm getting married the
Ca-
day before birthday. So is he gonna give me the announcement about what birthday is?
Nice!
About my... Because my wedding falls the day before the festival. And I thought he usually talks to you about stuff the day before. Well, there's a couple festivals I guess he came the day of.
Yo! Yeah?
No, I have not found the damn metal yet. I'm working on it. Next time, don't ask for something that's such a pain in my behind to get. While I'm here, grab this egg that I forgot I put in storage. I don't need the egg, I don't know where I kept the egg. Alright. mountains. Wonderful. Hello, sir.
How's it going?
Absolutely, I'm entering a friend into the pet show. You can bet your bottom dollar on doing it. Okay, I didn't even go. Oh man, I love it when I break gold rocks and I get silver out of it. Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Copper, even better than the silver. Nice. Me personally, not a fan of gold. Seems kind of gaudy. Wait, mushrooms. I remember to get the
There!
more materials.
There!
I also gotta remember to get enough stuff to cook with because I also need to cook
Ha!
those dishes. I also need to get all the materials. Oh, I still have so much to do. I think there's really as many branches as we do rocks. At the very least, we have way more rocks than we do rocks. At least I feel like it. I feel like that. Yahoo! Okay, so we're gonna go to my house. Oh, you can use that. And take your two stones.
Nice!
And have the recipe for herb cookies. I thought I had the recipe for herb cookies. I just realized that's a mithril ore. I thought that was a silver ore for the recipe. Not that it matters. I'm getting mithril out of it anyways. So I never get mithril out of it. It's like I almost never get gold from my gold rocks. I get silver and copper from my gold rocks. Why? Why? I feel like this is cursed. I should probably try to figure out what I can do with this, eh? Okay, so I can do nothing with this. Can I, like, process it at the windmill with something? 'Cause I feel like I need to do something with this before it goes bad. I don't know. I've got so much in my inventory that I don't even know what I'm gonna do with half this stuff. Oh my god. Well, first things first, I'm gonna go to this windmill because I have this golden egg. And with this golden egg, I will make really good mayonnaise. I guess I'm not too big on mayonnaise, but you know what? Each their own. Mayonnaise plus, heck yeah. Ooh, I still got all these. Ooh, I can make some good stuff with that, can't I? Hahoo!
Ha!
Whoa! Well, I made it far with that. Top. You bet I'm aiming for the top. Oh, hey, that lady. I forgot about you. Okay, grab that. I still have all those rocks? Dang. Back here.
How are you? Fabulous! Absolutely.
I'm gonna be real. I did forget about you. Whoops. My apologies, I'm going to forget someone who didn't show up until the middle of autumn. Literally, she didn't show up till the middle of autumn. How am I supposed to remember her?
For you. Oh. How kind of you. How are you today? Yes.
I just double tap a lot, so I kind of put my foot in my mouth. Forgot I have a lot of materials in here already. How much did I need? That's another thing is I need 50 metals. On top of the 20 I need for Derek. So I need 5 ultimate stone and 5 ultimate wonder.
Yeah!
Can't even use this damn race car for anything, clearly. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah!
See if I can sell it at the pet store. See if I can sell it at the Bazaar or something. People like stuff that goes bad instantly, right? Absolutely, I know I sure do. I just put the damn thing aside. Enough of that to make.
Ha!
Out of my way, random person. Someone is parachuting and blocked their way. Clearly, they want you out of the way. Sir, please. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to the gold windmill because because I've got stuff at the gold windmill. Stuff I can process at the gold windmill. My goodness, stuff I can process at the yellow windmill. I don't know why I said the gold windmill. I'm having a moment. Three of the stone I need, and I can only make 2 of the lumber. What did I need for that? I needed 5 of each. Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta go with the dog that was pestering about it. Okay. So... change out the tree, like the fruit tree I've got, because the fruit tree I've got doesn't give me anything in the window. I did not realize, however, that cherries gave me something. So I'm thinking, because I haven't had a lot of time to do grinding in XG, and the little bit of grinding I did do, like in Pokemon XG, I haven't gotten a lot of grinding done because every time I try to do extra grinding, I lose 1 Pokemon, 2 Pokemon, because the grinding is a nightmare. Because all these Pokemon have moves that cover every single one of my own Pokemon's weaknesses very easily. So now that I've gotten the same-sex mods to work with both Magic Melody and Animal Parade, I love that they call the Animal Parade one Pride Parade. I'm probably going to wind up playing one of those instead of Pokemon XG, and I might stream Pokemon XG on Wednesday instead. So either I'll swap them around, or I'll wait to play XG until I have a little more grinding done, but I do want to finish that game. I just don't know if tomorrow is a good time to do it, because I've gotten next to no grinding done. And trust me, I've been playing it a lot, but I can't get any grinding done because my Pokemon keep fainting. And it's not from lack of trying, trust me. I spent a great deal of the afternoon playing that game. Believe me. I also played some Mass Effect Andromeda too, by the way. So I got stuff that I'm asking for when I stream it again. And like last time I was like, oh, I'll try to play it off stream, and I never did. I did play it off stream. I played some of it this morning. And I played some Dragon Age, like Inquisition for a little bit, and then I played a little bit of XG and Animal Crossing, because getting me to give her a bunch of stuff for my character, which by the way is all stuff I own on my own. Give away my hard-earned stuff. All those materials, all those items. I can't tell you the countless hours I spent collecting all those things. Actually, I'd rather not say how long I spent doing that. I even have a picture on Facebook showing the exact moment I paid off my final loan. Good times, good times. What can I make? Fried mushrooms. Okay.
Yes!
Anything else I can make? I feel like I would have been able to make something with the walnuts. Oh, just regular walnuts. How do I make a fine rice flour? Guess it's not gonna matter. I don't actually know when the pet show really is. Today. I didn't figure because everyone was talking about it, but I didn't know if they were talking about it like the day before or a couple days before. But I guess it makes sense they talked to you about it the day before. Let's see. It's also Mina's birthday. Ooh, get married on the 8th.
How are you?
I actually don't want to talk to her.
How are you?
There we go. Cloud, sunny, cloudy, sunny, sunny. You know, it can snow.
There.
I'm pretty sure, at least in the other games where you can plant crops in the wintertime, I'm fairly certain snow is actually what they would call it is essentially a form of watering your crops.
Look at you being good.
So yeah, essentially snow is like watering your crops, more or less, because, you know, it's wet. So, it's essentially water. As long as it's some form of water, normally plants don't care unless it's like dirty, contaminated, or whatever. But snow and rain, perfectly fine.
at you being good.
I know, as shocking as this sounds, none of the stores around here actually sell any winter seeds. Because I know there's flowers and stuff you can grow in the wintertime, like in real life. But they don't sell those seeds here. For reasons I'm sure you understand. Because you can't see the ground half the time. And it's too damn cold.
Look
Think
at
a
you
lot of
being
crops
good.
can grow in minus 40 weather? Probably not. I wouldn't think so.
Look at you being good.
Now, I don't know much about crops. I don't have much of a green thumb. Like, I don't know much about flowers. I don't know much about
There.
vegetables and like growing and stuff.
There.
I have grown vegetables before. Like, I had a vegetable garden last year. When my mom lived, when she lived with her ex, they lived in this little town. They grew pretty much all their vegetables because, you know, it's cheaper than buying them. Technically cheaper than buying them. It takes a lot more work, but it's also better for you because you know exactly what you're doing. My mom grew a lot of pumpkins. Pumpkins and lettuce. I remember helping her pick them. And those are fun days. Ooh, brown alpaca wood plus. Aw, thanks, Alfie. But because it's a festival day, let's see. I don't trust letting you guys out. I didn't mean to do that. I hope I didn't let them out. I might have let them out. But the brown alpaca wood plus looks kind of weird. Oh, I thought it was like covered in chestnuts or something. No, it's just yellow mixed in. Okay. I'm dumb, but that's not surprising. I also forgot to fill my watering can. Oops. Crimson Expert. Hey, that you earned the title of Crimson Expert. Celebrate your accomplishment. I've included a gift. Well done, Red Windmill Model.
Yes!
Ooh, I think that's from using my red windmill enough. One thing I kind of wish they did was, like, the higher level your stuff is, like the hatchet or whatever, the more lumber or stone you got from the rock. Seems like that would be a good idea. Oh well. Still got that. Whoopsies. I got to process the walnuts. Also realized I gotta buy pet treats. Pet treats. My cats have gotten in their lives. I don't tend to give my cats treats very often. Did I actually call my animals out, or did they leave before they went? The chicken is outside because it got hurt by the Oopsies, no. Got this place in my storage room mixed up. I gotta stall time till noon, I think it was. I think there'll be a pop-up that tells me. It's in the town square. Wee! Oh.
magnificent! We must celebrate!
Shall save my official remarks for the wedding, but my wishes are
How are
said.
things?
Woohoo! Hooray!
Of course you can come to the wedding.
Really cool. So nice.
Oh, that other girl,
Really?
she's the one who has a crush on you, too. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
Oh, wow. Splendid.
I've been training my cat more than I've trained my horse.
Sweet.
You doing okay?
What do you do when you get married? Well, live a lot like how you lived before you were married, just with the
How
fact
nice.
you have the title of husband, wife, or spouse.
You got that right.
A marriage is just a really expensive way to say we're official. That's the way I see it. How many medals do I have? 4. That was just the 4 in this case, right? 4. 7, 10. We only got 10 medals. We need 10 more for Derek and 50. How much was it for this season? 50. So I still need 60 medals. 60! Oh my god. Plus I need to get 4-star jewels for this dude. What do I even get out of it? Seems like I get something good out of it, but... Yeah, I didn't get to get the jewels. That's actually what I want for my school.
For you. Wow. How kind of you. Correct. That's great.
I've also always had a soft spot for cats and dogs, so I know how you all feel. Believe me. I've had an especially big soft spot for cats my entire life.
Yeah.
Fun story, or fun fact, story, whatever.
Yeah.
When I was little, I had to go to therapy to help me.
Yeah.
Anyways, I went to therapy, and
There.
Mom was like, oh my god, how do I help my kid, you know, like,
Yeah.
kind of, what way can I help my kid kind of bounce back? And every time, this was before I talked to public, by the way, so I communicated with my therapist via drawings and writing. And she noticed a pattern with all of my drawings. And she was talking to my mom once, and she goes, I think getting a cat would be a good idea. And Mom goes, well, why do you say that? And she showed my mom all the pictures of cats I drew, and she's like, I think what you need to help your kid is getting a cat. Because I do nothing but cats. And essentially, when she like asked me a question like, how does this make you feel? Draw what... Just draw things in specific ways. And every time I drew something, it involved a cat. That's when she was like, you know what, I think you need to get your kid a cat. And that's exactly what my mom did. We had a counselor at my grade school, and he actually had a farm. I think it was like 10 minutes out of town or whatever. And he had a litter of kittens. So when my mom brought it up to him, because, you know, he was my therapist at school, and this other lady was my therapist, you know, for just generalized therapy, he brought a box with, he had 2 kittens left from that whole litter. So he brought the box with the 2 kittens, and he's like, pick one. So I picked the little gray cat. Picked him up, the little tabby cat cried. They were brothers, by the way. So then I put the gray cat down, I picked the tabby cat up, and then the other cat started crying. So then I looked at my mom and she goes, oh my god. So we wound up getting both cats. My brother named the stripy tabby cat Mojo. And my sister and my one sister had nothing to do with the name. My other sister and I named the other cat Smokey. So the cats were Mojo and Smokey. They were a tabby and a Russian blue hair. And they were brothers.
Yeah.
They were outside cats though, so they were not.
What a lovely...
I think we barely had them for 5 years.
I'm
But at that point we had another cat named Captain Jack and my cat Jack. We had a lot of cats in our life. I'm pretty sure I remember counting once, and I think in my lifetime, in my 31 years of existence, we've had 30.
Need something?
29. No, 29 cats. I mean, I'm 30.
Yeah.
In my life, we've had about 29 cats.
Yeah.
I'm adding the amount of cats and dogs. I've only had 8 dogs and 21 cats.
Doing well.
Anyways, gotta prep myself for this pet show. So you know what, I'm gonna talk to you.
How are you doing today? Well, gosh. Nope. Nice. Oh. Well, isn't that nice? Well, gosh. Nope. Nice. Oh.
A joyous occasion.
Woohoo! All the best!
How you feeling, sweetie? Oh? Oh? Gosh golly. Ain't that... Oh?
The It Couple, thanks.
Oh?
It's so great. So pretty.
And I
Ain't
love
that
I'm getting
peachy?
into the music
To many years ahead.
Which is funny because
Joyous day.
my sister got married in October, on October 26th, and there was snow all over the ground. So my sister got married with a bunch of snow. Like it had snowed a bunch before she got married. So that's nice. She didn't even technically get married in the wintertime. She got married in autumn, but you couldn't tell because if you look at her wedding pictures, there's snow all over the place. Snow on the trees, snow on the ground, snow on the streets, everything. Snow all over the rooftops. Yeah, no, she got married in October. It just looks like wintertime that way.
Woof. Woof.
Positively.
Welcome, everyone! Today is the day of our pet show! First and foremost, allow me to entrant number, and our final entrant. With that, I will turn it over to our judge for this competition.
How you doing, everyone?
Yes, let's move right along to the judging.
I just realized his hat is one of those little Velcro things where a ball attaches to the top, and that is absolutely adorable.
Bow wow. Yup. Bow wow. Woof. My tail is a wagon. Woof.
Bow wow! Oh, wolf! My tail is a wagon! Oh, wolf!
Good job.
Thank you for waiting. Our highly qualified judge here has finalized the results.
Yes, thank you all for your potions. The winners for this pet show are... in third place... in second place...
I got this in the bag. I got 345 points. I think I got it.
and our number one top dog is... you! Congratulations!
I say it's about time to fetch the prizes for the award ceremony, hmm? Congratulations on a resounding victory! The bond between you and your pet is simply unmatched!
I like to think so.
Here is your grand prize! Watching you and your loyal companion nearly brings a tear to the eye.
Yes!
Hooray! Like how everyone is like automatically like, oh my god, you won! We love you even more. Speaking of... Wait,
Good for you.
Welcome, welcome!
gonna buy pet treats. I want to try to get... Anyways, I want to try to get the... max amount I can get from I want to try to get the max amount from... yeah, the training. Yeah, no, that is what I need.
Yeah!
Good God, I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore.
Excellent.
Well, it's going... she's going to be our cat soon. And the biggest commitments you could make is once you get together or married. If you can both agree that cats are the best, then we're all good. Mind, I have a lot of rice. I'm slacking on my weeds, I can't do anything. That was my plan. I'm gonna go fishing. And again, I think it's a large winter fish that I need. I don't have corn, and I can't grow corn in the wintertime. Sorry, medium to, no, it's medium to large winter fish, so I just need to work on getting some weeds. Some weeds. Let's process more of my stuff. I think, do I have enough weeds? It's 4 weeds to make 1. If I can make 12, that's 4, 8, 10, 15, 20. So 4 times 5 is 4, 8, 6. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. And 10 would be 40. So, wait, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, and then times that by an extra 5, that's 40, so then I need 48 weeds. Not quite enough. Sorry, my mind is blitzed. Now this begs the question. Because I'm going to be playing a harvest moon game tomorrow. Hopefully next week I can get it down and hopefully next week. Which is it true to like crap, like 3 weeds per bit, so I'm gonna have 1 more weed than what I need if I just cut 1 extra piece of grass. I'm starting to wonder, should I do Pride Parade or Magical Miracle? Thing with Pride Parade is, like I said, I'm gonna have to, because I can't figure out how to sync certain things with my controller. I have to use mouse and keyboard at the start of Pride Parade, and then I gotta switch it to the controller after the beginning. I think it's been, well, it has been a lot longer since I played. I'm just wondering. Decisions. Yeah, so like I said, I do definitely prefer Animal Parade. Because Magical Melody is like nostalgia, so I'm like, yeah, I love that game, but I'm not so blinded by nostalgia that I can't say, oh, I do love Animal Parade, but Magical Melody, because yeah, no, I'm not so blinded by nostalgia that I can't say that Magical Melody is not as good of a game as not that it's not a good game. Not to me. I still love the game, Fish bait stuff. Oh, I technically have 39. Okay. Grab all this and see what I can make. Still don't know how to get invigorating honeycombs. I really gotta look that up.
There, there.
can get a lot of items from the other love interests, but I'm not gonna keep playing people like that. I really feel bad because I think I did that with a couple of the people where they were like kind of wording that they liked my character, but I'm like, oh, help me. I don't want to break their hearts. But luckily I didn't have to. Because I got Jules to 8 hearts 1 before I got anyone else. I think the next closest is Derek. But Derek's kind of stuck at a stalemate because I need 20 medals. But I also need 50 for the other thing. So again, I still need 60 medals. I only have 10. And I need 50 for that stupid swallow. And then I need another 20 for Derek. And I have 10. Oh, god damn it. I hate it when these animals stand in the damn bin. My goodness. Can you not stand in the bin?
Look at you being good. There, there. Look at you being good. Look at you being good. Cook this egg and that mushroom so that I have more to cook. I really need to get cooking. So that I can get those dishes. Nice!
I can't even remember how many dishes I'm supposed to cook. Shows how much I remember.
Nice!
I would like to keep some of the stuff to give to the harvest sprites, but...
Nice! Yes! Nice!
Anyway, I was gonna give some of that stuff to what's-her-face, but some of the honey, but I really just want to get this request done so that I have at least one of these requests done soon-ish, at least. Because I mean, I still have to sell 1,000,000 gold worth of stuff, right? On top of the fact that I need another stall open. So that's gonna be a while. But I got a lot of honey juice. I don't know who likes honey juice. I can sell that, I guess. I don't know. Oof.
Yeah!
Flowers.
There!
Put this up at the honey so that I can get the honey.
Yeah! Yeah! Sha! There! Yeah! Yeah! Sha! Yeah!
Sha! Ha! Yeah! Sha!
You gotta get used to it. When it comes to Nintendo controllers, they tend to get tripped really bad. And she's got one of my... She took my damn Pro controller, so I'm stuck using my Joy-Cons. I can't even use my Pro controller. Someone at the stall selling. Is there someone at the stalls that sells the seeds? Is what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Can't even talk. So, with that being said, I'm not going to find anything to replace those empty spots there. And Pinky's asleep.
Bro, that's... yeah. Ha!
Why, yes. Ho, 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 ho.
I can definitely manage that.
Yo, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. Suppose so.
You got that right. Hey. Really? Yes.
Alright, so I'll get this scene with the thing.
Yeah!
With 7. And then... Oh, first I have to catch grasshoppers, and then I gotta get more lumber for Stuart.
Oh, there you are! Just the farmer I was looking for. I was wondering if you could come over for a bit. My father made some pastries, you see. And he said,
If anyone should try these, it's our farmer.
don't worry, I walked him through the whole recipe. They should be just fine. I hope. At least, they look more appetizing than last time. Thank you very much. Here, come with me.
need to be shy. Please, eat as much as you'd like.
I'll, just start with a bite. Mmm.
What do you think? You can be honest with me. I'm afraid your words may be more honeyed than the pastry, my farming friend.
It's nice of you to be kind to him, but... how should I put this?
Unfortunately, I'm well aware that effort alone doesn't translate into the best of flavors.
Still, this is a huge improvement compared to last time.
I suppose this batch is actually edible. Yes, I dare say that's a step in the right direction. You know, I may have begun this housework venture simply for the sake of my dear Sophie and our home. But I've found these endeavors have improved my abilities as the mayor as well.
Oh? What do household chores have in common with running a town?
Simply put, my dear, I've gained new insight into the daily lives of those who live here.
Then I suppose we ought to thank our friend here for that.
Yes, indeed! Though I may never be able to repay the amount you've saved me on buying new dishes.
I have lost the feeling in 2 of my 3 fingers that I burned by picking stuff out of the oven.
Come and visit us again soon, okay? I had a lot of fun sitting around the table with you. Thanks again for today.
The only one of those 3 fingers where I really got lots of feeling, or any feeling left is my thumb. My other 2 fingers, I can't feel anything. Oh goodness. Where's Jules then? He's just... I thought he was at home. Where did he go? Am I crazy? I feel like he was just here. Oh, he's all the way up there now. How did you get all the way up there, dude? So, where is he actually? I don't know where he actually is. I've never seen him up here before. What in the world? Oh, he's in that. Oh, he's doing his tutoring. I was like, where is he? He can't be up there. There's nothing up there. He's tutoring. That's where he is. In this house. Whoops.
For you. Wow. How kind of you. Yes. Gotcha!
Okay, so luckily for me, they count the locusts as the grasshoppers, so that's wonderful. did he just... How many did Stuart need? 5. Okay. Well, I got it. I don't know if they meant to use all of what I just put in there, but... That's fine. I'll just get more lumber. Damn it.
Suppose so. Why, yes. That's swell.
Yes!
So you 24, so that's 14 that I've got in my inventory. Do I have another 10 honey in my blue window? I gotta go to my blue window anyway, so let's take a look and see what I can find here. That's 6. Crap. Still need 4 more things to cook. All this honey saved up now that I know I don't need the honey like I thought I did. It's all good, but now I also gotta process more, wood. And I just gave what I had processed to Stuart. Because I wanted to get his request since I haven't finished the request in a hot minute. In my defense, I've been busy. I can't speak from personal experience, but I can speak from watching my sister go through planning her wedding. That is just a lot out of you to plan a wedding.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I remember. My sister got engaged on September 1st and she got married October 26th of the same year. Reason being, by the way, that she was engaged for so short of a time is because her husband was, or fiance at the time, was gonna move to Montreal to go to school to learn how to build guitars, and he was going in November. If he didn't want to leave without my sister, the way he was raised, you don't live with someone unless you're married to them. So he's like, you know what, I'm gonna just marry her. And that's the story. That is how my sister got engaged and married within 2 months. Well, to be fair, they have been married for 6 months right now. So it's not like they were only dating for like a year before they got married. Just imagine. I know some people do, but I don't think my sister's actually the type. I gotta see, I hope that's enough to get, to cook the last 4 meal that I need. Get that stall open. If I can, then I can talk to What's-Her-Face to get her stall open. Before I go to bed. My little dude's gonna be up so late, though. And to be fair, I don't need that stall open. Because I still need to sell a bunch of stuff in order for that to even be possible. too worried about it. I think my animals are still outside. I should put them back inside. And then I'm gonna go inside my house and cook. Then I'm gonna go... Go inside, cook, and then make my little good bed. Say it's getting late. It's technically only like right after 7. It's going to be 7 o'clock in this game, so it's really not actually that late. Can you remember which of the two moms wants the dishes cooked?
Nice!
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Nice! Yes! 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 Nice!
$99 out of 100. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, I have a mushroom. Okay, excellent. Like, I swear, if I can't make this last dish... Okay, and then I gotta go talk to...
Nice!
I was gonna say Nadine, but no, that's the lady that runs the cafe. Okay, it's that lady. The lady with the son, not the twins. I made so much honey juice. And that's honey I could have kept for an actual important thing like giving to Honey. I think that's her name. I could have used that for something more important, but I really just wanted to get this dish cooking thing done. So that I had an extra stall to open.
Isn't that nice? Well, oh.
Finally! Hooray!
Goodness! Sure.
Clara's Diner. Phew, friendly neighbor. That's what I am. I'm a friendly neighbor. Ooh, now that I've got that stall opened up, that takes a huge load off my shoulders. Oh my goodness. Of course, I still need to get the other stalls opened. I've got so much stuff I still gotta do. But again, to be fair, I really do have... Gotta look up other ways to get medals too, because I know there's other ways to get them, I'm just not sure what those really are. I need to get more medals because I need 60 more. And there's gotta be ways to get medals outside of killing. I think you can get them by fishing too. There's gotta be more ways than just those ways specifically. To stock my stall on Bazaar Day, because I have not been doing it at all. Because I've had so much stuff to do that I just don't have time to go back to the Bazaar stalls. I've got all these dishes that I'm not even ever gonna eat. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna see what other seeds I can buy at the bazaar as well. Which is but I only needed 5 of the ultimate lumber and 5 of the ultimate stone, right? I think so. It was just the 5. Okay.
There, there. There, there. Look at you being good. There, there. Look at you being good.
I don't really like putting my animals out on festival. Bazaar days, sorry. I didn't mean to go back in my house. On bazaar days. Your generous help has given me the chance to finally debut my home cooking at the bazaar. Good eats will be here waiting for you. Thank you so much for coming over the other day. It was lovely to have you. Father's still hard at work on his baking skills. I dare say he's getting better with each batch. I earned the Friendly Neighbor title. I'm the Friendly Neighborhood Farmer. Heck yeah. I suddenly have a bunch of stuff to, suddenly have a lot of stuff I can harvest and sell at the bazaar. But remember, stop stand off the damn bugs when you catch grasshoppers. Or Samir.
Okay, so I'm gonna be a little late for the morning bazaar, but that's fine. Run, speed up. Vroom. Good thing I had that egg drop soup. Oh, right, the bazaar stall lady. Like the lady opening her stall. One sec.
Splendid! Splendid! Ah, ha, ha!
Sure.
Check it out!
All right! Yes!
Just wonderful.
Easy peony.
Great.
It's in the bag!
Way cool!
You ready? Yay! Thanks for the business.
Nice find.
Yeah! Thanks for the business. Yeah!
Just wonderful.
Nice find.
Later, bud.
So apparently, grow a lot of daikon radishes. Because that's what everyone says to me. That, I didn't realize, yeah, that makes sense, that is a white crop.
Gotta
Wonderful.
I should close my stall so I have some stuff to sell. I'm gonna go shop and then work on the afternoon stuff. I don't know how much. I didn't have a chance to sell a lot of stuff, and that's kind of a problem. I can't do anything with the royal die because I don't have what I need to make what I want. So I'm not gonna bother with that right now.
Take your time. Yes. Thank.
Welcome, welcome. Please come.
It's a turnover of what I already have. So I'm gonna make that multiple I'm gonna keep that other primrose as well because I do want to get some more plants up in that honey area there. So I really gotta work on it.
Hi! Welcome!
Napa cabbage. Looks like a cabbage with a wing on it.
Yeah? Come.
Yes.
Happy Chef Salad. I don't think there's anywhere else I want to buy anything from.
Welcome.
That is so cute. I can wear a little hat. I even have brown alpaca yarn. Drifting. I'm gonna get rid of the mouse thing here, so this is stuff I've seen before. I really like this. Glossy jacket. Ooh, a leather jacket. Yeah. it. You cook it manually.
Nope.
I'm going to make a quick run back to my house and then come back because the next isn't open until 3 o'clock. And it's just for 2. So I'll be able to hopefully make it back in time. All of what I want is in here. The brown alpaca yarn. A lot of brown alpaca yarn, actually. Yes, yes.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Bug catching makes my character tired. I got you. Bug catching makes me real tired too.
Yeah!
The only time I try to catch bugs is if I can find a way to put them back outside. Last time I did that, there was a butterfly in a room I was in at work. And it took me forever because I had to get it. I had 2 cups. We had cups that are wrapped in plastic. And I had to get 2 cups together without hurting the butterfly, and it took me probably 4 or 5 minutes to do that.
Welcome.
And I had to keep the cups together while I opened the door to get the butterfly outside, because I could go right to the room to outside. Right from the room to outside. Oh shoot, I'm missing the die. I forgot to put the die in. I was like, but I have everything I need.
Nope.
Oops. It should be good. I know I have that die.
Welcome.
I'll be able to see my character in it for like a day and a half before I get married. Yeah, buddy. This thing has a lot of
No.
characters. I'm gonna be real, I have a lot of characters. I'm not too worried about starting this thing.
Welcome!
I do want another bomb, but before that, I want to do this because I thought I messed up. Open shop. Yeah.
Check it out!
Let's recalibrate.
Just wonderful.
Yes! It's in the bag!
Program initiated.
Hi, Abby.
Thank you.
Big sale. Favorable. it succeeded.
Thanks for the business.
Favorable.
Catch you later.
Way cool!
Nice. How lovely.
Ooh, lovely.
All right.
Easy peony.
How lovely.
Yes.
Ready, team?
Yeah, nice find.
Yay! Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Almost up.
That was fun.
Oh!
I'm gonna go back and plant a bunch of the stuff that I got. How much planting I have left in this area. This bazaar was not my main style. So I didn't have a lot to sell in this area. Compared to my last one, where I sold like 149,000 gold worth of stuff. Not stellar, but you know. Sold a bunch of the crap that was crowding my inventory. Killing and plant a bunch of stuff now.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I'll do the flowers because I really need to make that bouquet.
Ha! Sha! Ha! Sha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yes! Sha! Sha!
don't think I have enough seeds to fill everything out, but that's okay.
Yeah! Yeah!
I'm not gonna tell the rest of the
Yeah!
Apparently what I need to grow a lot of is cauliflower and daikon seeds. Or daikon radishes, sorry. Those are
Yeah!
white crops and I could also grow. Makes sense, right? It's winter time. Grow white crops.
Sha!
So that's what I'll do. See, but I didn't read up on any of this, so I don't know some of this stuff. Tuesday because I got my wedding and my birthday. I still have no idea what birthday is. It's been sunny all damn winter. Wow.
Yo!
I sure am, sir.
How's it hanging? Mm-hmm. You ain't wrong. Good. Thank you.
Look at you being good. There.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make sure to keep all of my milk and all the wool I get. Because now that I know I need that for Does it change? Like, is it always the same in every playthrough, or is it random? Say, like, I have this stuff for my winter. Is it the same for everyone's winter, or is it just kind of like a random thing? I feel like they would do it as like a just like a general thing, not like a file by file basis.
There.
I would imagine. Oh, I have the worst foot cramp right now. Ouch, 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 ouch. God awful one. It's not like when you wake up your foot and it's just that tingly feeling. It's like I stretched my foot.
Look at you being good.
The top part of my foot. And now my foot is stuck in
Look at you being good.
because it hurts too much to move it. I haven't brushed my cow yet. Sorry, Newman. I know. Come on, everyone. It's time you all get to go outside, because you won't be able to go outside for like the next 2 days, plus I don't really like putting them out on festival days. I don't know if I'll even have time to put them out tomorrow. So enjoy it while you can. I also gotta buy those seeds, because I think Ramon's open on Mondays. Or not Ramon, sorry, Miguel. I think Miguel's store's open on Sundays. I hope it is. I forgot to check the
Nice.
bingo card. I still need to check how to make that extra bloody honey. I still don't know how. Because I need to make that honey to get that last bingo card bit done. I don't know how. Get that
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
It doesn't make sense because it's not letting me siphon it, it's not letting me do anything else.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Assuming cauliflower cuts the white cross. This is all potatoes. I thought it was cauliflower. Potato syrup
Ha!
what I can tell you, potatoes are not white. Potatoes are red or brown.
Yeah!
Maybe there's different names for colors, but that's all I know.
Yeah!
Grab, which is good, like, really need to start moving on that other thing. Oh, goddammit. Oh, I didn't see the grasshopper there. God damn it, my Joy-Con drifted. Ow! Oh, that drift is so nasty. It's especially nasty when you're actually trying to do something. Yeah, Miguel's still open. Sunday through Thursday. Sunday through Thursday. I don't know if it's Monday through Thursday or Sunday through Thursday, but it's Sunday.
Welcome, welcome!
He only sells the primrose seeds here, but
Please come.
he only sells the primrose seeds. So
What?
I had to get the other ones through his Bazaar thing. And I want to try to get the one through his Bazaar thing, because I really want to make that bouquet for that one kid. I really gotta work on getting these requests done, because I don't feel like I've done as much as I should. But also, I have done
For
a lot
you,
this
wow.
episode, eh? Yeah.
How kind of you. What can I do?
Wait, the windmills. I came over here for another reason. Oh, right, and fishing. Fishing. I can do some fishing at some point.
Lovely. I guess.
I'm a long ways away from getting 2 million gold. And I'm also really far away from getting the other 2 stars. So.
How's it going?
Gotcha!
I forgot. I was like, oh, I have so much stamina, I can just go fishing. No, I can't go fishing. I've gotta plant all these damn seeds. I'd like to get more stamina, but you can get the whatever you need by tilling. But you can also, it's easier to get it through giving that one guy all that junk. I don't have enough junk to give.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Sha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Sha! Yeah! 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 Ha!
So luckily for me, with what I ate, I've got some extra stamina left. So I can do a little bit of fishing. I feel like I've gotten so much more than that. Oh. Well, I feel like I would have had 10 by now, but I'm an idiot. I've scared most of them away. And that last one I scared away wasn't even my fault. It was my Joy-Con trick, I swear. Not that y'all care, but yeah. I can't use my Pro Controller, I gotta be, I'm stuck with my Joy-Cons. My mom's too good to use Joy-Cons. Gotta use the damn Pro Controller. Pokemon one that's got Meowth and Pikachu on it. Pikachu's one of my favorite Pokemon, and Meowth is the evolved. one of my favorite Pokemon, so she's like, this is the perfect controller for you. And it really is, but I'm not very good at it. Using this controller. Damn good. I'm gonna put the fish in my storage, and then I'm gonna go back to my actual storage at my house. So I gotta put my animals back inside. And then I'm getting married tomorrow in the game, so that's exciting. So let's chuck you in there. This way. So I still need 3 more bugs for Samir. Okay.
the next 2 days I'm not going to be able to do anything with my animals. Because I'm getting... Tomorrow's the wedding, and then Tuesday's a holiday, which is funny, because even right now, Tuesday's a holiday. Like the 11th. I think I'm missing an animal. I feel like I'm missing one. Am I? Aside from the horse and the sheep. Yeah, you're all the way up here. Get over here, you stupid sheep. What you doing all the way up there? You're supposed to be down here. Silly. There you go, your puppy's getting married tomorrow. This is exciting. I'm gonna keep myself muted for the whole thing, by the way.
Greetings! Oh. Allow me to explain. Precisely. Indeed.
I'm getting married today, but I still gotta tell you about the birthday festival. Thanks, dude.
I'll be counting on you. Ahem! We are gathered here today to unite a happy couple in marriage. The most splendid of occasions is upon us, and I thank you all for joining us in celebration. As mayor of our humble community, it brings me great pride to officiate the union between two of our very own. Without further ado, let us welcome our couple of the hour. Wonderful indeed!
Gorgeous!
How
Best of luck.
lovely.
So pretty.
Now then, Jules, do you vow to be bound in wedded bliss to your loved one, to cherish and care for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
And you, young farmer, do you vow to be bound in wedded bliss to Jules, to cherish and care for as long as you both shall live? So be it. Now, please exchange your rings. By the power vested in me, I hereby pronounce this couple duly married. Please join me in congratulating our newlyweds.
Yay, Mr. Jules! I hope you two are super duper happy together.
Take care, dears.
Congrats, bro!
I'll do everything in my power to make you happy. I love you.
Don't need to watch no credits. No thanks.
Nice!
Okay, so I don't know how the wedding thing works in this game, like the marriage thing works, but... You know what? It's a learning curve, right? So I will grab this. I do need to display the wedding ring, just stay with me. Talk to Mr. Jules, who haven't... I was gonna say, he hasn't left that spot since...
For you. Wow. How kind of you.
Oh, there you go. It should be,
Oh, our wedding anniversary is on a Bazaar day in year 2? Oh god. Oh no.
There, there. Look at you being good.
It's 8 o'clock in the game, like 8 p.m., so I'm assuming they already ate. I was gonna try to feed them, but no, it makes sense, because that's why you put food in the troughs. Just in case. Of course, in the older games, you put food in the troughs really only when you know there's a storm the next day, and you can't go to the barn to feed them. This game is unique in the fact that you don't have to leave your house to get to the barn. You can just auto go to the barn, which is actually extremely helpful. Sorry, y'all seem to be mad at me, but you gotta deal with it. I abandoned you all to get married. I'm sorry. Now suddenly everything needs to be I'm not gonna worry about planting anything. Poor little dude's gonna need to sleep time. So later you're up. From what I understand, the later you're up, the less stamina you get restored when you're up in the morning. So I'm gonna hold on to that. Try to gain some stamina back. I have a little more stamina in the morning. That was wonderful. I like that. Always like seeing how they do wedding ceremonies in video games. I like how I harvested a singular potato. Well, 4 technically, but you get what I mean. There's one singular potato patch in my garden. Jules is already in bed. Jules bedtime probably. Right. I was like, what am I in here for aside from going to bed? So cooking. I want to cook something. Yeah. I'm just gonna give people the hot pot.
Nice!
I'm not gonna cook anything special for the birthday. Maybe next year, but right now I'm not too much in a rush to do it. Head home early and spend it with family. Dude, that's 8 o'clock. Birthday is a day for sharing warm dishes with people. The gift of a warm meal will make them happy, and you may receive something in return from those you're especially close with. So my best friends, obviously, Jules, Derek, and Lloyd, it looks like. Nope. Jules, Derek, and Gabriel and Arad are like right at the same spot in their thing. Oh hey, egg drop soup good for birthday. Wonderful. Does it count if I give it to them in the morning?
for you. Wow. How kind of you. How are you today? There, there. Hup.
Let's do some food. Let's do some training. Yay!
Ha!
One more day before I have to take my dog outside.
Look at you being good.
Definitely have to let him out. I don't like to take him out too early because last time it goes out, we usually put him to bed about half an hour after.
Look at you being good.
Then he gets to go outside and run around for a bit, and then he can decompress a little bit inside before he actually goes to bed. And we do put him in his crate to sleep all night, and the reason being is because, not just because he likes to chew on things he's not supposed to, but also it's for his own safety. We have a lot of chemicals underneath our kitchen sink. Like, a lot of chemicals. So, for his safety and our peace of mind. Hello? On the one hand, I can make that winter bouquet for this little kid now. Finally make that bouquet. Meaning to make the poor girl her bouquet forever. I really do like how there's just like a one random potato spot that they still have. Also, how much locust? I need one. Of course I need one.
go to
Ha!
the beehive thing.
Yeah! Ha! Sha! Yeah! Sha!
I don't have enough daikon seeds. I need to buy lots more.
Yeah!
'Cause that's how you make money.
Sha!
You gotta sell what's trending and in season.
Ha! Yeah!
In order to make money.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Sha! Sha!
I don't understand, like, is it... what am I trying to say? Do I have to give it to, like, everyone, or just specific people? And does it have to be at that point of the day, or can it just be... whatever?
We must celebrate!
Welcome, welcome!
Oh, I can go home, right?
Please?
Buy something to eat in this game, 'cause oh my goodness.
Welcome. Quite right.
Ooh-wee, that really fills you up.
That's very sweet. Right.
Thank you. Aww.
Yeah.
Aw, don't think that way, Eric.
Yeah!
I used to be tempted to marry you, but your brother is just more... I'd say my type just based on the fact that he's, you know, more quiet. And I just like his aesthetic better. And you know, he's tall. That helps. Like, the people you can marry who are actually taller than the player characters. I mean, if we're about the same height, that's nice too, but it's so much better when they're taller, you know?
Yeah. Best of luck. Yeah. I...
Awesome!
State your condition.
Okay. So close to quality boost. Oh, I could use all the quality boost. I can get. Really gotta work and get these other ones boosted up too. I have not been working on the harvest rate the way I should be. I know I should be focusing on them, but I just haven't. I haven't done like nothing with the harvest rate. Oh, nice. Best believe we're still going to try working on this other stuff together. Go back at 8 o'clock and give them their presents, but God damn it, I ran right in and forgot about the lake I was supposed to catch. I'll run back out and then see that respawn bit. I was just running in guns blazing. Whoops. Joy-Con drift, I swear. I'll take the fall for whenever it's actually but a lot of these times it's actually the Joy-Con drift. Right. Okay. Almost forgot about the damn bouquet again. See if I can get this last locust for Samir too. I cannot believe I scared off the last 2 locusts. Of course now there's no more spawning. That is absolutely my luck. I guess we get locusts tomorrow. I could have gotten him today if I wasn't being so gung-ho and trigger-happy and just running everywhere. Trap. Whee!
Sweet.
Maybe. Who knows?
Lucky.
Yahoo!
Thanks.
Ha! Here, thanks.
Who's my next closest friend? I think it was Lloyd. Yeah, I don't know where Lloyd is. And I'll give one to Lloyd. I also have the egg drop soup. I can give him a birthday present even though I already gave him another one.
Here.
I'm glad.
Here.
Thank you. Welcome home. How was your day? Did you know that today is Hearth Day? I hope you have an appetite. I've prepared a feast to warm us up. Go on, take a seat and we can start eating. A great meal and great company do wonders to warm the body and heart both. Here's hoping this hot food will keep us warm and help stave off the cold this season,
Okay, so I have to go to the bathroom, and I have to let my dog out to go to the bathroom, and then put my dog to bed, and then I will be back. Well, thanks to no help from the owner of the dog, I had to do all that. Anyways, try not to. Oh, I knocked the Funko Pop down. One second. It's not even my dog, and I'm still taking him out at night without any help. Okay. Anyways.
How are you?
God damn it, no. Thank you. Snowy day, sunny, sunny, sunny. Jules must be at work already. Bro, oh no, where are you, Jules? I don't know where he is. I think he's going to work.
Look at you being good.
It's fine. You have a job. I have a job. Kind of. I mean, technically, I am making the big bucks because of my Bazaar stalls, so there's that. Making big buckaroos. I almost missed that point. Munch, 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 munch. So if my character wakes up before 7 p.m. or 7 p.m. or 7 a.m. My god, I hope I'm awake by 7 p.m. If I was still working on the graveyard shifts, then I would not be. Actually, when I was working graveyards, yeah, stark difference. Work at the same place, but my hours went from midnight to 8 a.m. to 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. But anyways, when I did work the graveyard shifts, I would get home usually around 8:30 or 9 in the morning, and then I would stay up till probably 10 o'clock, and I would sleep until roughly about 2 p.m. Yeah, I'd sleep until roughly about 2 p.m. and then I would wake up, do whatever I needed to do, shower, have supper, do whatever, and then I'd take a nap from about 8:30 or 9 p.m. until...
There.
8:30 or 9 p.m. Usually around...
There.
9. And I took a nap all the way until about 10:30. Reason being is because it takes about 25 to 30 minutes to get to work from where I live. As my brother put it, pretty much no different from big city living, getting to work when you're stuck in traffic. It takes him about half an hour to get to work from where he lives. He works in the same city he lives in. Like, well, you know what, that's kind of comforting. Comforting to know. Yeah, because he works in, well, I mean, he travels sometimes for work, but the headquarters of where he works, like the business he works in, is in the city he lives in. And when they actually, like, have him there, it takes him about 30 minutes to get to work. You want... a favor. Jules is at 9 hearts. Yay! I'm gonna see if this counts as actual, like, pre-watering my stuff. Oh my god, I had to sneeze, hold on. I didn't mean to press A on that. I was sneezing with my button on and my finger on the A button, and it tried to make me say it. Toasty Warm. I hear you earned the title of Toasty Warm. I have earned the title of Toasty Warm.
Ha!
This does count for watering my crops. Thank you. I don't have to water all my crops today. Ooh, that's nice. I think I might have worked a little overboard with my crops. It helps make me lots of monies. I need lots of money, okay? Because in order to do anything, you need monies. I swear, they're probably not gonna come out because it's snowing and I need one more locust. For some Anyways, where's Lloyd? I don't think he's even in town. He's not even in town. Well, you damn jerk, why aren't you in town? God. If I get stuck, I'll be very unhappy.
That's wonderful.
Starting to wonder, do I even need that much? So I'm gonna put more lumber through here, 'cause I don't know how much I'm actually still gonna need. I've got one in my inventory, which doesn't really help. Gonna take 7 hours and 7 minutes. There is a chance I'll actually still be, you know, doing stuff in 7 hours in this game, so we'll see. I'm gonna go to the blue windmill. See what I can make at the blue windmill. And we're gonna head up to the mountains. Let's see what I can get done up on the mountains. I know I need to make a few things in here. How much does it take to make the ultimate? Does it just take 5 like the other one does? Like, does it take 5 sturdy lumber to make the ultimate lumber? Because it takes 5 regular lumber to make the sturdy lumber. So I feel like it's just 5 each time. So I think is it 5 to make the branches into regular lumber? And like 5 rocks to turn into stone? 5 stones to turn into.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. Let's just like hug you for a minute. Ooh.
Right.
Ancient fish
Right.
fossil. I have to check how to catch that. I'm gonna quick check how to get the ancient fish fossil. Let's see. Okay, so essentially what I'm given to understand is you more make sure you get the gold off. Okay, I gotcha. Because I'm the dummy who hasn't been upgrading my tools. I really actually need to work on upgrading my tools. I literally have my hatchet upgraded. Well, in my defense, initially it was because gold ore is harder to find, right? So technically, to be fair, I was so crap. Damn sturdy lumber to get the ultimate lumber for damn stall. That sucks. That puts a wrench in the place. God damn it. You know what? It's cool. It's fine. Apparently, you can do it with a silver or a silver plus fishing rod, but it's easier if you have the gold or the gold plus fishing rod. That's just what I've been given to understand. And the only hint the game gives you, by the way, is when the weather takes a turn for the worse, by the gold window, or yellow window, whatever. The dang windmill. What am I doing? What in the world am I doing? I don't know. Help. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I know what I was gonna say. Yeah, it said they can be fished up near the yellow windmill when the weather takes a turn for the worse. So, apparently that's like blizzards, hurricanes, whatever, but you can catch it when it's snowing or raining, which is very hard to find. So, processing a singular sturdy log. I can try fishing, but I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to get anything to fish. Knowing my luck, I'm not going to be able to do it. Also, I'm not sure if I'd even want to risk it without the golden rod. I'm not that lucky. I'm never that lucky. And look at all these other people's playthroughs and all this other stuff and people, and they have so much better luck than I do. Not just for this game, but just games in general. They have way better luck than I do. That's just how things are.
Yeah.
Rada,
Yeah. I should. I don't know. You think?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Samir. I was going to get to your last locust, but when I run in gunfight with my farmer, there's always at least one locust that spawns. Yeah, I ran in gunfight and scared them all off.
Wow.
I need a singular locust. Is it the best? Is it the best, though? I've been to 2 weddings in my life, and they were not the best. If I can help it, I'd rather not go to another one, including my own. Because I don't plan on getting married. Ever. Too much work. Who needs that extra commitment? Only in video games do I need that extra commitment. Yeah, anyways, I don't think locusts spawn, like, a lot of insects spawn when it snows or rains. Because, like, when it rains, yeah, sure, frogs spawn. But frogs don't spawn in the wintertime, clearly.
Feeling dandelion? Woohoo!
Ivy's definitely always going to stay at the highest rank. Finley has a better chance of getting to a higher rank. Because I don't...
Yes!
I have a better chance of catching fish than I do at, catching bugs. Don't worry, I'll get my bearings eventually. Damn buttons are going by too fast. I don't have the reaction time for this. Help!
Oh! Oh!
Help! Help! feel like the gold fishing rod is just a better thing ultimately. The golden every tool is probably better. I don't think there's much stamina.
Nice.
Black bass, oh my god. Brings me varieties nightmares.
Oh!
Who doesn't remember season? I meant to press down, but I turned it. It is the wrong direction. That was just oh, my damn controller. I don't want to use my hatchet. Oh, my controller's being a jerk again. So once it starts on the second row, that means it's a row. Like from the bottom about halfway is one, or is a small portion, and I think from halfway down or up the bar to the end of the bar is medium. And the second row starts large, if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know. Don't take advice from me, because you're probably better off not taking my advice. I do spin moves and stuff, but this stuff starts to make the bar. I thought they couldn't open. Pardon me.
Yes!
That's wonderful, actually. Still need to get the gold
Yes! Ha!
Going with the flow. Dang.
Yeah!
For you. Wow. How kind of you.
killing. Well, in my defense, by the time my character woke up, you were already long gone. Wait. I was gonna check my requests again. So you want this stupid thing. I still need to catch you a locust. I still need to get you your 20 medals. I have a feeling that blue orby thing is cool, but it's a matter of getting what I need. So I need 4-star ore. To get ore, you have to get Ivy's stuff up. Which is great, but, pardon me, but, I have a lot of, okay, so I have 10 regular lumber, and it takes, so 7, so I still need 3 more. That can only make me 2. Now I need 5 more, lumber to make the sturdy lumber I need to upgrade my fishing rod. Nightmare.
There!
Now I will start working on Ivy's crap again. Yes, again, I haven't been doing anything for the harvest plates. I feel like I need to continue actually doing stuff for the harvest. I know it is extremely beneficial. You get your quests done that much faster.
Feeling dandelion?
Because certain people want certain quality of things, and the only way to do that is... well, I guess I can't give you those. That's unfortunate.
Woohoo!
I don't know, man. Why are you standing in front of the bookshelf reading a book, sir? Isn't it beneficial to, you know, sit down and read your book, or lay in bed and read a book? The only time you should really be standing up and reading a book in front of a bookshelf is when you're in a library.
Here.
Wow.
Before you wander off again,
How kind of you.
like he's already up and wandering off at 6 in the morning. Your hair is adorably disheveled this morning. Please stop. You're killing me here. You want to know what's really funny though? Is this morning, like in real life, my hair was just grossly disheveled. Like, it was all over the place. I've not had my hair that disheveled in a very long time. I usually don't move that much in my sleep, but clearly I moved a lot in my sleep last night. Normally I don't move so much that my hair is literally, it looks like someone ran a static balloon over my head this morning. I gotta buy chicken feed. I can't remember how to make the chicken feed this thing in there. Also gotta cut some of that, fodder I got outside. I sold a bunch of it at my, Bazaar stall before. Because I just felt like I couldn't, I could stand to lose a little bit of it because it was taking up inventory space and I need all the storage space I can get. And I'm pretty sure I can still upgrade upgrade my storage space. I don't think I can upgrade like my bag or anything anymore, but I think I can upgrade my storage space.
Look at you being good.
Could be wrong, and I probably am wrong, but that's just what I think.
There.
Moo.
There.
There you go, sir. Sorry. I mean, maybe I am milking my bulls. I don't know. That's technically a buffalo, so... See what I can get for lumber. I still need... What did I say I needed? I needed 10. And that's 7, and then I can make 2 more with that, because it takes 5 for each one. So I need 5 more lumber. Like regular lumber.
Yeah, shot! Shot!
I feel like does my watering can need lumber? I don't think it does. It's a watering can. Because of course I need 5 more lumber, right? So the one that's closer to being done gives me 4 lumber. Because of course it does. See what I mean by, oh, I really don't have that type of luck? I don't.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
I'm actually quite surprised I didn't put it away. I feel like that's something I would.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Shot! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Crops, water, you gotta find some air, gotta get some damn wood just to get this out of the damn way. gross. Sounds fancy. The locusts. 9, 10. Ha! 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 I did it! I got those damn bugs. I'm just gonna eat the raw egg. Ugh. That sounds so gross. Like, no, it got away. I don't need the damn bug. Wait, is Samir even in town, though? I know he sometimes leaves. Oh, that's how it goes. I was hoping he hadn't left yet, but knowing my luck...
Yeah!
Told you, my luck is abysmal on a good day. Never mind on any other day.
Yo! Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad.
Grasshoppers, sir. Why did you need 10 of them to see their kaleidoscope eyes?
Thanks.
Thanks, dude. You didn't even get here till like, what, the middle of summer, I think? Like, he was the last marriage candidate I met. Because there's that lady in the shrine that I completely forgot she exists, and I haven't talked to her since I think summer. I don't care about her very much, clearly. Oops.
What does it need?
Hey, Gabriel.
Yo, how's it going?
Oh, hey! Don't often see you two together. So, what brings you here?
We were wondering if we could see some of your art.
I mean, sure. But what brought this on?
Lloyd and I were talking, ultimately about you.
I was telling her that aesthetics in art change depending on where you are in the world. Appreciating new art styles is part of the fun of traveling, you know?
Whoa, that sounds pretty cool.
This is all according to him, by the way. Really, he just wants to see if any of it might sell.
Well, I am genuinely curious, too.
Whatever the reason, you're welcome to look. Jeez, what am I all nervous for? It's just you guys. Okay. Which one should I show first?
We can look around on our own. Don't mind us, just keep working.
You sure? If you say so. Still at it, huh? So, what do you think so far?
All your works have a fresh look to them. It really does have that local charm. If I were to ever pack up and leave town, I'd want to stock up on some of your art first.
Wow. Well, thanks.
Any thoughts, June?
Your use of color and composition, it's all beautiful. Techniques I never would have thought of. I learned a lot, as I'd hoped from an actual artist.
Wow. I don't know what to say.
Are you working on a piece too, June?
No, just studying design.
Oh, really? I'd love to see some of your work sometime, too.
No.
Huh?
They're nothing special. Not compared to yours.
come on. I'm sure that's not...
My curiosity is also piqued, for what it's worth.
My stuff isn't any good. What's the point?
Good or not doesn't matter. It's all subjective anyway. Your artistic sense is unique to you, after all. There's so much to be gained just by appreciating other people's creative expression.
Huh. You get pretty passionate when it comes to art, don't you?
Sorry. I guess I did get a little loud.
All right. If it means that much to you, I'll show you sometime.
You will? Really?
As thanks for letting me see your art. And I think I'd like to hear your opinions on it.
I'd like to hear his thoughts too, if I can tag along.
Man, those nerves came back again.
I promised. So you better come and see.
Yes, ma'am. I'll study up until then. Wow.
Sorry. I was adjusting my microphone and I almost left it down. Oh, I feel like there's something else I was gonna do. But I can't quite remember what it was. I thought June was over here. Oh, she's right there.
Cool.
Yeah, I've been forgetting to talk to people, so at least for the next foreseeable week in this game, 2 weeks maybe, they're gonna talk about my wedding. I just forgetting to talk to them. Oops. In my defense, I don't really
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome! Please.
So I got my chicken feed. You have the stupidest hour, Sunday through Wednesday, and then Friday. Why you cook Thursday and Saturday? That is so weird.
Yeah.
1 second. Big yikes. We're here to talk.
There!
We're going to talk about how much Galen is what I need.
There! There!
Poor little person running out of stamina again. Keep forgetting to grab my mushroom seeds to grow more mushrooms. I forget a lot of things. But again, I've gotta keep giving stuff to Ivy because I've gotta get that quality up in order to help what's his face.
Yeah.
The two windmill guys, the carpenter guy, and the windmill guy, the Wilbur and Oscar. Wilbur and Isaac. sorry, not awesome. Yeah, I can't even remember it from the base perspective. Like, oh, I don't have to keep worrying about wood, but I do, because I still need to get that wood for that stupid stall for the bazaar. I mean, again, I still have to sell 2 million gold worth of product. So that's gonna be a lot. Okay, so now I can go get that process of the other
Feeling dandy.
I'm gonna give you any of my gold.
Thanks,
Fine.
bud.
Woohoo! 3.5 and 4. I think it goes up by every like 4 levels, like every 4. I don't know, it's some ludicrously high number. Okay. I'm gonna put my animals inside, because if I don't do that now, still need my cow and my buffalo. Luckily they're right there. I can't even talk. Dang it. Gotta check who to enter into that festival. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Da 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 da. Yeah, because I was like, I gotta get stuff ready for the bazaar tomorrow. No, the bazaar is on Saturday. Oh, it's Friday. I still want to get the stuff ready for the bazaar. Hi, happy. I feel like him and Gabriel are the same talkers. Gabriel only because he talks about art, so I feel like he talks about I just have this feeling. So he'd be more of an unintentional smooth talker. Dang.
Congrats!
He keeps stealing my heart every time I talk computer and the fan's really loud. Sorry. Just like you, right, Kitty? I don't mean you interrupting the stream with your meows. When the dog barks, that I don't like. I hear you, Kitty. Far too many things for this cat to make on my desk. Right at the edge where she really likes to jump. There! Everyone's a bunch of figurines. I don't know where else to put them, so.
Feeling dandelion?
Figurines. Sorry, Funko Pops. I'll take them with what I have. Because Funko Pop Company is not doing so hot. That'd be the sack, that'd be the end of the night. Especially for people my age. It's kind of a big thing. But they're so cute. I love Funko Pops. I happen to have seen them out. Back when I could just spend my money willy-nilly. Let's face it, because now I can't. So let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more of those to give him. So I'll just give him a regular perfume therapy. The festival tomorrow, and June's birthday as well. Should be able to give her a present. I don't know what I have in here that she might like. I mostly just get presents for Jules. Oh, I forgot that in my storage. I don't have a lot to give her. I'm gonna be real with you, there's not a lot I can give her. Oh my goodness.
For you. How kind of you. How are you today?
I swear this man's gonna kill me. Sunday and Monday it's gonna snow, which is fantastic. But then we got another festival on the 17th. I didn't check which one of you can be entered in this festival? Where's my damn chicken? Probably having all these animals. I can never find my chicken. I also really need to work on getting a second barn.
There.
Great, now that my red ring keeps finishing processing. However, I still just need to get the sturdy lumber so I can get the ultimate lumber. So really, I still need to keep pumping out that lumber. Keep pumping it out. Keep doing it. Victorian, please don't. Oh, I did feed Alfie. Alfie just didn't react to it.
Look at you being good.
were I wa- I don't like letting them out on festival days. Or Bazaar days. Right? Wait. So you'd all mostly be good to enter. I'll try entering Moomin, because Moomin's got the highest friendship. And I want to try to get... another level up. Like another higher level trophy. Nice of you to cook a meal for yourself, but not your husband. Thanks, dude.
Nice!
Really appreciate it.
How are you today?
Thanks. Open your damn mailbox. You've got mail. I told Gabriel I'd chum some of my pieces sometime. Maybe I should make a few alterations before he comes over. I don't know, you tell me.
Ha! Ha!
Oh boy.
Yeah! There! Ha! Sha! 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 Sha!
I should have close to
Yeah!
the need for the mail, but not quite.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Sha! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Luckily, I've got a lot more than selling at the bazaar this time, because I didn't have a lot last time. Feels bad, man. Feels real bad.
Yeah!
Marvelous! How wonderful!
Yeah. Right. Yeah, right.
How are you? How lovely!
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's check how much medals I have. I should really check how much medals I have.
Yeah.
Oh, that was great!
Hey, Farrell.
How nice.
I got some medals from when I was playing, I got some more medals.
Hey there.
Wow.
But that's just what I need for their mission. I still need the 50 medals for the damn stall at the bazaar. How much longer do I have this thing to finish? Oh, it's a nightmare. That's what it is, a nightmare.
Yo!
I'm a shoe-in. I'm sorry, I thought shoe-ins were usually just when the person you want can't make it, you just shoe-in someone else. My baby cat is psycho. She ran so fast. I have laminate flooring in my entire house. And she ran really, really fast, and I don't think her brakes worked quite well because I heard her thud into my wall. Now she's meowing, you poor thing. Don't thud into the wall, and that won't be a problem, Lucari. Lose the rest of your brain cells, kitty. Now she's just meowing. But yeah, she skidded, and again, I heard a thud, and she just started meowing. I'm fairly certain she said her head on the wall. You know what? Cats are cats, right?
Hey.
Well, isn't that nice? Well, gosh. Nope. Oh.
How wonderful!
To many years ahead. That's swell.
Joyous day.
Celebrating time.
Why do you always have to
Oh,
type
how
things like that?
touching!
Come on.
Oh?
Oh, right, she still wants that pickled stuff. Oops. I completely forgot about that.
Is that so?
Have you guys managed to talk to... Oh, wait, no, I haven't talked to you yet.
Woohoo!
Register to move. Run all that back and forth. I'm waiting for the dance.
Greetings! Hmm? Hmm?
Yes.
Ah, ha, ha!
The silver rank begin. Dude, I'm the only one that didn't enter a sheep. Everyone else entered a sheep and I just hear
Welcome,
a
everyone!
cow.
Today is the day of our seasonal animal show. First and foremost, allow me to introduce our competitors! Entrant number 1. Entrant number 2. Entrant number 3. And our final entrant. With that, I will turn it over to our judge for this competition. Woofio, if you would be so kind.
Thank you! I'm positively excited to meet all your farm friends today.
Yes, let's move right along to the judging.
Arf. I see. Now there's a face simply bursting with love. We may have just found our top dog.
Thank you for waiting. Our highly qualified judge here has finalized the results.
Yes, thank you all for your potions. The winners for this animal show are... in third place... in second place... and our number one top dog is... you! Congratulations!
Yay, I got the silver trophy. I hope so. I've had Newman and Chica since spring. I've had them for
Let's not delay with handing out the awards, shall we?
They're my babies. I love them. They're too attached.
What a awesome victory! You and your little buddy were just legend!
Shut up, Lucio. Max quality. 7. Holy moly. Rainbow stars. Farmers who win a show at bronze or silver rank can then produce higher quality harvests of their winning crop or animal byproduct. Produce of 5-star quality or higher will fetch an even higher selling price. Items of this quality are sure to score higher at more competitive show ranks in the weather.
Bravo! Indeed! A most impressive showing!
Thanks.
Here is your grand prize!
Wow, fast fodder seeds. Thanks, you shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. I don't need more fodder, please. Look how proud me and Newman are.
We had a wonderful show, if I do say so myself. I hope you are as...
Shut up, Felix.
With
I
that,
like puns
we have
as much as the
concluded
next person, but please stop. Bruh.
Nice. Yes!
Wait a second. Mushroom seeds, and I'm gonna go up to the damn mountain. Why do I keep thinking at the I have a damn storage bin thing up on the mountains. Why am I always so concerned about this way? I am so stupid. Please smack me, I am so stupid. I will welcome the smack with open arms, trust me. Smack you stupid son. Right. I broke that rock and the locust jumped out from behind it, and I thought I broke the damn locust out of the rock. like, oh my god, I freed the locust. No, I think it just hopped from behind me. I'm far too excited for that. I need lots of gold because I need upgrading tools. I need to upgrade most of my tools. So nothing but I can just feed them.
Gotcha! Phew.
If I can maybe actually get some stuff to finish. I feel like bad because I keep not getting stuff to finish. I do feel bad. And watch next month I'm gonna be like, why am I holding all this stuff? Why is all this stuff in my inventory? Why haven't I just put it in storage? And I'm going to tell you that right now, because what I want to do is keep everything in my inventory that I want to get to harvest. But I'm going to be the dum-dum and be like, well, why is that all still here? Why don't I just put it in storage? I'm going to completely forget about it. Good thing I don't take fall damage. Alright? Tomorrow, when I go to the bazaar, on my way to the bazaar, I can hopefully get my fishing rod. I put my fishing rod in there together.
There!
More than enough copper, game, but thank you. I haven't put that in the processing plant.
Yeah!
I'm even going to be able to put my fishing rod in there. I completely forgot to put this in the damn thing. Dang it! I forgot to put this in the blue window.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh no, I haven't. Am I? All up. I don't have to sell plus fishing rod. But on the plus side, I'll still be able to come back in the morning and get my own fishing rod. Oh my goodness. Wait, I know. sometimes. Because I might be able to make some outfits or do something with some of this extra stuff I got sitting around. We'll see. No. I don't have enough crap in my storage. I may as well just throw more in there. Why not? Good night, Jules. I'm going to bed at 8 o'clock. I cannot. Personally, in real life, I could not fall asleep at 8 p.m. Ever.
For you. Wow. How kind of you. There.
This round for my because I've got a lot more to sell than last time. Because last time I did not make very much at the bazaar. Because the time before that I made like 146,000 or something. Meanwhile, this last one was just kind of a big one. I don't even know if I made.
Look at you
if I
being
made over
good.
100,000. It would have been a miracle. Probably thinking about coming upstairs.
Look at you being good. There.
About whether or not to actually take out time out of her day to come up here on her own.
Look at you being
during
good.
the day when I have to go, take her a little bit of crate training. She does not come up on her own. It's only at night that she comes up on her own for some reason. During the day, I have
Look
to
at you being
carry her
good.
upstairs, but at night she'll come up on her own, and I don't know why. Not because she likes me being in the bed with her when it's dark out. Hater does not like being in that bedroom on her own for too long. So, that's also another thing. Wait, no, I need that. I'm gonna put it in my damn thing. Still gotta water all my crops, man. Dang it. I meant to check my mail. You've got mail. Family seal of approval. The food in this town is some of the best. I tried to bring souvenirs home to the family now and then, and it's always a big hit. I hear that you've earned the title of Silver Rancher. To celebrate your accomplishment, I've included a small gift. Well done. I was in the middle of talking and my knee bumped into a cord. My character is pretty small. Plant all these crops. On the left side,
I thought. I was kind of thinking that's how it's gonna go in this game, 'cause that's how it is in new games, where snow just has the same effect as rain, where it just auto-drops. Which is nice, because when you have moments like this, where you can just use your stamina to kill the drone and plant your seeds, instead of taking all that energy to do all that, on top of watering all your crops.
Yes! Yeah!
I'm not gonna even kill anything, like my little dude is already tired. But it's Bazaar Day, so that doesn't matter anyways. And you want to know the difference between my influx of daikon radishes compared to regular radishes, and why I have nightmares of regular radishes? Because I was trying to get a certain type of radish that wasn't working. This, on the other hand, I just want lots of daikon radishes to make more money at the bazaar. There's the difference. Excuse me.
Yes! Ha! Ha!
Ooh-wee. Yep, as usual, I'm late for the morning bazaar opening, but that's fine. I will be fine. Wee!
Open for business!
How lovely.
Wonderful.
Just wonderful.
Very good.
It's
Nice! Easy peony!
Great.
Keep swimming!
Ooh, lovely.
Gotta keep buzzing.
Ooh, lovely.
You ready? Yeah! Nice find!
Man, that was insane. I was having trouble keeping up after.
Bye-bye!
Holy moly. And I don't even have my whole stock out. And restock everything before doing other stuff.
Welcome.
I just really wanted a hat.
No.
Take your time. Yes. Come on.
Ha!
Hi! Welcome! Yeah? Come.
Yeah!
Welcome.
Ha!
Welcome, welcome! Please.
Welcome. Welcome. Sit.
Welcome. Absolutely. Come.
Nice. Yeah!
Back in store, but the stuff I
Correct.
Works a little bit easier when you have something nice to look at to distract you. Okay.
What's up?
Yes?
Hard at work? I absolutely am. The point of this has got to be, well, one, it's past 11 o'clock right now, and two, H.O. being H.O., she really wants me to go to
Welcome!
is going to be enough. Green, I know green onions are green, the top bits, but the main part of the onion that people eat is white. So is that considered a white vegetable that I could use for getting extra money on my science? I don't know. I'm just pulling at straws here, man.
Open for business!
Keep swimming.
Way cool!
Gotta keep buzzing.
Wonderful!
It's in the bag.
Nice!
Yes.
Just wonderful.
You ready? Wanna buy more? Thanks for the business. Big sale. Wanna buy more? Big sales. Happy shopping. Row, row, row. Wanna buy more? Happy shopping. Nice shopping. Be seeing ya.
Holy crap, I got the 200,000 mark. Oh my god, I just have the one stall left. I was literally too excited and forgot to move forward for the damn Daikon radishes. Nice. I even got the 200,000 sales record. Yeah. See? I got you, dude. Let's talk to my professor.
Yes?
Yes, I completed the challenge. How do you like that, sir?
What? How could this be? Aye, Felipe.
That last stall is gonna take an eternity, because again, I gotta get those medals to Derek, but I also need the 50 medals for the end stall, so... That one's gonna take a hot minute. I probably won't get that one done for a long time. Yeah, my little dude's gonna have to hit the hay early, because... Actually, no. Before I do that...
Yeah! There! Yeah! Sha! Ha! Sha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, now my little dude can go to bed. Feel bad for not watering them tonight, but they'll be fine. Yeah, H.O. is pressuring me to go downstairs. H.O. just wants to go to bed. And I'm fine with that. I'm getting tired, and my voice is actually getting sore because I've been talking so much. It's the most I've talked on stream in a while. Oh, the upgrade. Right. This way I can get a kid.
Hey there!
Yeah, you extend and upgrade my bed, sir. I believe in you. I love that it's trans colors. Absolutely. It's got other colors, but it's got pink and blue and white. It's got some yellow in there too. Dude, why are you so interested in my personal life? Please stop.
Come back again.
Wilbur has way too much interest in my personal life. Nope, I'm good. Before I wrap up, what am I at? I still need to sell over 400,000 gold worth of stuff. It's gonna be a minimum of at least 2, maybe 3 more bazaars just to get over that. Or just to get that, specifically. That's rough, man. That's rough. Anyways, I got really carried away with this episode. Oh my goodness, I was having a blast. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Like I said, because I didn't get as much done in Pokemon XG as I wanted, I'm probably going to switch to playing a Harvest Moon game. I don't know which one yet. If anyone has any ideas, let me know. It's the Harvest Moon, Magical Melody, Same-Sex Mod, and Pride Parade, which is just the same-sex version of Animal Parade. But anyways, I feel like I made a lot of progress. I got through 2 weeks. I got married. I got 2 stalls open. I did a bunch of requests. Life is good in this game. Not real life, but at least my game's good. But anyways, if you want to check out all my socials, they're on my main Twitch page, including Discord, BlueSky, Instagram, YouTube, all that's on there. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun as well. I hope you'll have a good night, and bye-bye.